The holidays conspire against us. All right, so we are here, and we have an agenda. It's been a minute since we've played the last spell, just for the purposes of playing the last spell, not for some type of modding stream or the like. So I'm excited about this one. So let's not waste too much time. Glintfein, I feel like, usually takes a little longer than average, so I would like to get on in and get this party started. So we've been on a bit of an Apoc 6 kick, for lack of a better descriptor, and what that means is that today, Glintfein, we're gonna take the crank it all the way up to 11, take it to Apoc 6, and get this party started. So let's see. We're not gonna have boundless mode on. We use that for testing sometimes, and now with 11, there's a lot of options at our disposal. Let's talk about the absolute requirements. I think Omen of Dexterity is an absolute requirement. I think Omen of Advanced Training, which is this guy here, is a requirement. I don't think we need Omen of the Trapper, but Engineer and Siege are good for business. And I think we really liked Omen of Scavenge. No, not Omen of Scavenging. Which is it? Was it Omen of Scavenging? Scavenging ruins and corpses yields 20% more resources. Yes, that is the one. Lone Scavenger, I think, could be interesting, but corpses are a little weaker on this map, to be sure. Now, I'm thinking, I do like talent. I don't think it's the best thing here. I actually think Omen of Growth might be the best filler here. And then, generally speaking, when push comes to shove, if we have enough economy, my gut would say Omen of Violence might fill in. Now, the other option here is, especially in the early game, Omen of Sturdiness does a surprisingly good job as well. But I think Omen of Violence, I think we want to have some offense. We want to make sure that we are hitting hard and hitting regularly hard. Ah, hello, Doodle. Your timing is excellent as well. So yes, let's try this out. Let's try Omen of Dexterity, Advanced Training, Engineer Siege, Scavenging, Omen of Growth, and Violence. And let's get on into this and do the things that we need to do. Apoc 6, it makes me sad, but we do it anyways. We have not done 78 runs on Glintfein as a side note. Oh, excellent. Means that you have your whole day ahead of you, Doodle. So let's see. What's our cast of characters look like here? We got Lilu, with or without Stitch, but we'll get to them in a second. Let's start with Natalie. Natalie's rocking a two-handed sword. Not really what you want to see here. She is a jeweler, so we get that extra trinket slot, Feyblood, and tall. So a lot of movement. She is missing Relentless to play the momentum game, but she does have proximity shot and boom and a lot of movement. I do like having a momentum hero on these runs, but it's a little tricky because like we have 3 in this tier that I'm looking at. Like I like proximity shot, I like flexibility, and I like inertia. So, I don't know. There's something to be said for that. We'll come back to her. She obviously also has the crit tree, so we could go wand action with her. Next we have Patience, who is a fisherman floppy with pinpoint accuracy. Same pairing of debuff and crit tree. This time though, I'm seeing a really good Blood Mage build in the mix here. We don't have... we won't have Vivified, which is a little bit of a bummer. But I don't know. I think there's something to this. I mean, I like taking organic armor. I know people say that that's kind of like the glass cannon build, but I don't always see it that way. And then big game. Don't Panic feels like a bit of a wasted perk here. Hex isn't really doing anything. We could... I mean, Sanguine Fuel is going to be pretty good. So maybe we grab that as our last one. All right. So that means Patience is going to be a Blood Mage. And that leaves Lilu. Lilu has defensive stuff going on, so we will probably build that. She looks like a hard person to build. Also, no Runic Gift over here. And then Runic Gift over here where we don't need it feels a little bad. This is a tough one. This hero is a tough one. We don't have what we need for defenses. It's hard to make... And we could go Poison Multi-Hit here. Obviously, we don't have Crit Master to kind of have that pop off. But that's probably that. We also don't have Stun to get that going early. So I think we might go... We haven't done this in a while. But we might go regular Poison. Without Contagion, regular Poison is pretty weak. I guess it's still decently strong. So we can try and make this work. The lack of Contagion is going to be a bummer, but we have Volatile. We have that. I mean, we can cobble together something. And then on this tier, I'm not seeing anything, so I think we go back for Magic Fuel. I don't think Flexibility plays well here. I kind of feel like we do Epidemic, even though it's a bit of an anti-synergy. We'll probably be picking up a lot of Opportunism, so we can grab that and Don't Panic. Makes her okay. Definitely not our strongest hero. And then we get back to you. No Big Game Hunter hurts a little bit here. So we have right now we have a Blood Mage and a Poison hero. Welcome, Unlustrous. I was running a little bit late myself, so no harm, no foul. No Mana Collector means that this hero is not looking too great. We were looking at them as a potential momentum hero. I think that might be the best option, despite the fact that it's a slightly suboptimal presentation. So we got 3 there, 2 there. We need 1 at this tier or below. Might just be Magic Fuel for another source of damage. Longer Weapons is also decent, but all right. This is a weird crew. Yes, Apoc 6, a Glintfein it is. All right, so we have a pretty weird collection of heroes here, but we'll try to make it work. And I am going to spend some money early on to try and... Oh, snap. That is hard to ignore. Let the record show. For this first night, we don't need a lot. I rarely title things in a way that actually provides any insight in Lustrous, so I don't blame you for not paying too close attention. So my temptation is just to buy relatively cheap stuff. This pistol seems like a decent buy. I'd love to buy this adamantium hand crossbow, just because it's basically free real estate, and we'll be recruiting people relatively soon. Hey Zakar, things are good. Things are good. We're trying out Apoc 6 Glintfein, which is always a bit of pain. No druid staff here hurts a little bit. Not that we need it right off the cuff, but we just kind of need things to keep the lights on, I feel like. Hard hitters that are cheap. And we're definitely going to be selling this. I think we picked this up. It's expensive, but we're just going to have to make do. Everybody's got 2 weapons. That's kind of what I'm generally looking for out of this first night. And then we're getting it from 2 sides. This is the bigger side. And we're better off doing these upgrades than anything else. All right, so who is the most capable? I feel like you'll do decently. You're the most... Do we have the ability to make someone flexible? Not really. Is Night Person perk bad? You're referring to Night Owl? Killy dude? I generally find it's pretty ineffective. I think early, like, you don't get it early game, and by the time you get it late game, you already have a fair amount of AP and movement. And I find that waiting until the 5th turn is a long time to wait. I'll just put it that way. So let's see. So we're going to get rid of all these barricades that are inside our walls. And then we're going to let the fun begin. I'm going to move people out a little bit here. It does feel a bit like a win more perk. All right. Well, we spent our resources. So no time like the present. Now, one thing to talk about here is that we are gonna have... Oh, don't want to be like picking off randos like that. All right, we're gonna keep moving back. Bit of a fighting retreat here, as it were. But yeah, it is a bit more of a win more perk that makes it a little tough to wrangle. And I just think there's so many better options. I don't think that's a kill unless we get a crit. All right, let's move back. It is not a bad idea to do a corpse strat. My last win was a corpse strat. The thing that you have to be mindful of if you're going to go corpse strats is you still need the seer. You don't get away without the seer. As much as normally our corpse strats are very seer independent. And then I'm just poking these guys down. And then I'm going to keep trying to take chunks out of people who are going to actually feel the pain that we are projecting. There we go. And then I think that's about all we get out of this one. Because we're gonna let them come as far in as possible. Yeah, so there's this weird dynamic at play, Killy Dude. So first of all, for new players, like a player that has never played the game before, my guidance is always that the seer is your best friend. And the reason is simply that it gives you a lot more. Like, corpse strats do have a tendency to either go really well or really poorly. Like, when they fall apart, they really fall apart. So what I recommend is you push back the fog, because that means that after you see where the torches are lit, there's going to be more torches that are lit. Like, normally, as the fog comes in, you have an ever-diminishing number of places where the torches can be lit, and that's useful, but you can't really take advantage of it. So my recommendation is push back the fog, and what will happen is you will have more time to deal with the fallout, basically, of where the torches end up landing. And then, whoops. And then you get the torches dealt with while all the enemies are outside of your base. And then once the enemies are inside your base, you're just focused on them. That's the thinking. Let's see. Anything else we can do here? I don't think so. All right, now the fun begins. Now the fun begins. What was your other weapon? Okay. The first night of Glintfein is, for me, always a pretty telling night for how the rest of the run will go. And at least at the moment, if I'm being honest about how things are looking, I'm feeling a little nervous. Reason being that we just have... There's a lot of baddies, as there always are, on high Apoc. I didn't want to kill him. That was a bit of a foolish move, but that's okay. A lot of baddies, a lot to do, and not a lot of time to do it. And what happens is the first wave that comes in feels pretty good. Right, everything is relatively a-okay, and then things get spicy. Whoops, that was the wrong ability. Let's see, I think we have a really good rain of arrows somewhere here. Yep. But it's a good rain of arrows. Yeah, actually, let's just do it. See. Probably poor placement on that attack. Just gonna soften up some people back there. But yeah, it does not look like we are going to escape this one panic-free. You're all out of stuff. You're all out of stuff. You have one left. Feels bad. Probably the wrong decision there. I think I could have done that better if I had used the sword blast to get 3 there. I don't think I would have been able to take this guy out though. The conga line of doom is here. Let's see. You have the power staff. So let's where can I use? I don't know where I can use the power staff effectively. I think one blaze here is a good start though. Alright, we hate to see those breakpoints, but alright. Not great, but not the worst either. This rain feels decent. Trying to figure out if... Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. So I think we got a decent Mega Stomp here if we move you out of the way. Happy to have... made the call there. Let's see. I think... But yeah, Panic's gonna be a problem. I looked at him and I was like, you know what? I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. And then I did. Yeah, our starting weapons were a little rough. Let's see. You get there. You stay here. Alright. You have the power staff, right? Yes, you do. That's some good damage for sure. Not securing a lot of kills, but this may be a calibration run. And what I mean by that is, it's been a while since I've done early game Glintfein, so we may be remembering the things that we need on this run more than anything else. Let's go there. Take out those 3. The stuns have not been kind to us so far. Alright, but that's everything used up. We have one more use of the scroll, which is probably going to be this next turn. Okay, hang in there. Hang in there, ballistas. Need to ditch that guy. Then nice crits there. I'm not gonna complain about that. There might have been an argument to leave that guy alive, since we're going to be leaving guys alive anyways. 1 hit point, you say. Alright. Man, the efficacy on that one is really dubious. A level 1 sledgehammer with no investment is pretty trash. All right, so what do we have left? We got this left. I think our goal here is just to, as much as possible, lessen the number of enemies that are coming in. But I see max panic is basically a guarantee at this point. See, Sword Blast is used. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna ease off the mana a little bit here. Is this a guaranteed kill on this guy? Guaranteed kill on this guy? No. Alright, we'll do that. We have a movement potion, so I'm going to try to do my best here. And then we'll just get our retreat on. Yeah, all right. Max panic. I think we did a good job concentrating corpses, though. Well, that wasn't optimal. And at this point, all we really need to do is prevent any accidental damage to our buildings, and we'll get as much as we're going to get out of it. They're the most likely to survive the damage, but yeah, I mean, I don't really like our heroes. Like, I don't think we have a great roster here, but I believe in playing through. And those delicious levels, there's nothing wrong with them. Three corpse mountains is a little light, but we'll do the best we can. So let's start out with some houses. Let's get our cash flow going. There we go. So that's... I don't remember what the maximum that we can get is, but that was a little light. I think you can get a fourth mountain on this. Maybe not. We certainly didn't get a lot of other stuff, but we'll see. We may do a bit more upgrading, but let's start to get our heroes built for action. I see momentum and I take momentum most of the time. We do have some rerolls. I think that crit is probably good enough to take. I kind of want to take a reroll here and see if we can get something a little spicier. Uh-oh. I've made a terrible mistake. That magic damage wasn't bad, but I'll take the crit. I think generally speaking that's good. A little bit of accuracy goes a long way. And all things being equal, I'll take a bit of armor. The minus resistance is a little unfortunate, but you are a blood mage. So you're picking up coagulation, that, and bodybuilder right off the cuff. So you're going to be in a little bit of a weird position right off the bat. Do you think damage is good here? Some healing received is going to be very good for us in the future. We could take the stun and hand the hammer over here. Reasonably, that would be a reasonable play. Movement's a little light here. It's not the stat that I want to be picking up, but okay levels there. Nothing to write home about. Now, are you really going poison? Are we going to be able to pick up a druid staff? That's 3 power staffs. All right, we may call an audible here. We can't go multi-hit on this hero though. We just can't do it. It's such a bad call. We're gonna have a bad time on this one, I can already tell. But I think I'm gonna commit to poison. You son of a gun. Alright. The game knows how to hurt you. We'll pick up a dagger, and we're gonna go poison multi-hit, I guess. We already have +2 multi-hit on them. I mean, that's a great windfall. It's just gonna be hard to make that work. Okay, so let's see. For a blood mage, I mean, I think now is the time to invest in some good stuff. I like this. The minus dodge isn't that bad. Minus momentum is fine on that. Pick up that, and then I'm going to reroll, because I think we need to see a druid staff. I think the mana crystal we absolutely take. That gives us a little bit of flexibility. The dagger I think we take. All right. So I think we at least got the gear that we're looking for. Actually, the dagger I think was not necessarily the right pull, but we can put it here instead. Yeah, we kind of need 3 weapons to make poison multi-hit work here, don't we? Can I get a 3rd weapon? We can take the accuracy hit there. This is going to be a little funky, though. Grab a poison dagger scroll. It does play well here. All right, we spent our cash. We're getting it from 3 sides here. Let's make sure we get everybody upgraded. We're at least not losing XP off these ballistas. We're gonna have one relatively well power leveled hero. All right, so who do we think is our strongest contender? You have the mana crystal, right? Yes. So you're gonna be over here. Our blood mage to be is gonna be over here, and our momentum hero is gonna be in the middle. Gosh, I have a very hard time imagining a world in which we don't take a Mountain of Panic on this turn. So I'm just gonna leave the corpse piles. And let's do it. Night number 2 of our first Glintfein Apoc 6 run. Hoppers are hoppers. I'm just going to clean up some sensors so we can see what the heck is going on. Oops. Rather than moving a bunch, let's move a little and get ourselves topped up on mana. That is a laughably tiny mana pool, if I do say so myself. I'm looking at this now, and I realize we're a long way from home, but there's a part of me that's like, maybe you have what it takes to do it, because like the things that we have going to our advantage is that we are we have, I think we have a good wave composition. The runners get here way earlier, which means that they're all going to get mostly iced before they get anywhere nearby. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Why I decided to only move one tile there, the world may never know. Okay, let's get back a little bit. Now over here we can do just some poking. If any of these crit, we will lose the patient, but this side's going to get a little tough to... I think this is going to be the side that is going to generate the most panic. But I guess we'll see. I did have a free offhand with our multi-hit hero that I should have taken advantage of. Shouldn't be letting our blood mage take poison like that ever. I'm doing that because the hopper I may be able to pick up with our hand crossbow friend here. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Probably we should have saved that for later, but and we want to spend our blood mage's mana because their next turn we're going to be getting the blood mage level up, so there's no value in hanging on to that. This side's about to get a little unruly, I think. Wait, who has action points still? All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you have no movement though. Our current poison hero, I think, is the I think that's what we're pretending they are. There's a lot of hoppers over here. Oh, wow, we ran out of steam a little sooner than expected here. This is for 28 with 30 poison. It's not quite where we need it to be. Yep, that's a little less than we needed. All right. So then over here, I think... Oof, that is basically not a non-starter there. That felt pretty awful. I don't think I realized how bad Lilu's movement was. Yeah, I don't know why we're wasting our mana with bees at the moment. That's not great. I feel like I need to do a bit of a switch up over here. That propagated the wrong way, but what can you do? Try and soften up some of the hoppers here. I don't think it's going to do us that much good, but maybe the corpses will distract. Yeah, the hoppers are going to be nasty here. I think this is the best we can do with what we have on offer. Yeah. Alright, then we can move back, so at least we're not taking more chip damage. Now... I think the best thing we can do is we can eliminate targets that are not the hoppers. Because the hand crossbow is not doing what we need it to do. Maybe it did more than I gave it credit for. I should give it credit for. All right, that wasn't terrible. Trying your fist corpse strat, like, are we talking crippling punch? Is that your, is that what you're up to? All right. Well, it's not pretty. Oh, first. Okay, nice. I knew you were just getting started, Killy, so I was like, wow, going for a punch-only run is a, that's a bold move. I'm impressed. Alright, yeah, the panic is out the window and around the corner, so that's fine. We knew this day would come. Oh, that was such a disappointing result there. Make sure we keep our mana up, since our mana pool is vanishingly tiny. I don't even know that bees is worth doing. I mean, I guess it's still a decent propagate attack. And yeah, our blood mage is not yet at the point where they can do what needs to be done, unfortunately. What's the best way to get this guy killed? Not proccing opportunism on that guy felt a little bad, but... those worked out quite nicely, so I can't complain. All right, that's all the AP she wrote. Little bit of chip damage I didn't want to take there, but I don't think we're in any risk of losing the campaign. This is a little disappointing. All right, not exactly the way we wanted that to go. Probably should have gotten mana wells going sooner rather than later. Let's see. All right. That should get rid of those three. Then we can wrap around over here. And then this is basically the end of our mana. That's the end of our AP. So are you going to hit that building or are you going to hit the corpse pile? You hit the corpse pile, all right. This guy's dead no matter what, so I'm going to loop around and see if I can get... No, I can't get a last hit. All right, probably nothing I can do there. This corner is definitely the bad place. At this point, I think we're relatively safe. Like, I don't think... I think the worst thing that could happen is some of these hoppers could give us some chip damage that we're not excited to take. Tuck you into the corner. And then I think... the best I can do is probably... do that and tuck in again. Yeah, and then you're just gonna... you're gonna come around this way, I think. I think the Blisses are gonna do a decent job here. Oof, way less than I expected, actually. No building damage, though. We got very lucky with the hoppers deciding not to kill us. Let's get topped off and then... ooh. no mana for a follow is a little bit unfortunate. We have no movement refunds, so basically what we see is what we get here. All right, I think we did the best we could there. Okay, well, we survived. Our mana has never looked worse. All right, 1 level 7 and 2 level 6s isn't bad. All right, only 3 corpse piles again, and this is our first this is our first wave with Schaden or Freude. I never remember which is which. But usually this is one that we can do pretty well with. I do think mana wells are an important investment here. I also think we probably need an inn and to get our... We might be able to do this on 3 heroes. First is always Schaden. It's always the light side one. I just don't remember their names, if I'm being 100% honest. Wait, why am I taking Runic Gift on this hero? Lone Wolf is a better take. Range damage is a good pickup. Isolation is good. It's light side, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just out of my mind. We do need some movement, so I think that's fine. All right, our Blood Mage grabs that and that. Take the damage, we'll take the health, I think that's fine. Healing received, I don't think we need a low level healing received right now. Those are both pretty disappointing though. We rolled perhaps a little too hard on that one. Definitely take the poison. Definitely take the poison. Definitely take the XP gain. Lilu is going to be the person that if we can keep things together, Lilu is gonna hard carry from an XP perspective. So that may get us what we need. Yeah, I think she'll do okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Let's see. I think we want to get a few more corpse piles. Which ones haven't we upgraded? There we go. Get those 2, and we'll just turn those into a slight gold refund. Let's see. We didn't get all of these upgraded, if I recall correctly. Now, we might need teleport pads to... I'm going to try to go without, though. I'm going to try to put everything into ballistas. And we're trying to go on 3 heroes one more night. This is quite a nice amulet. It's a little expensive. It's a little expensive. I'm not seeing a lot of things I'm super excited about here. This dagger is decent for being cheap. This amulet, how much do we like it? Not 91 gold worth of liking it. This one we like more. Warp crystal seems good for getting some mobility going. I don't think a level 1 druid staff is enough of an increase, but let's just double check. It's an 11-point increase to poison. It might be, but the problem is we're rolling in 2 to 3s right now. I think we wanna find something better if we can. Another mana crystal is probably one too many. Another adamantium hand crossbow. I think I have to pick this up for when we get a multi-hit hero. It's a little spicy, admittedly. The XP gain down on that is a little bit of a bummer, but... Hey, Anton! Welcome! Let's see. We can give you that, I think, for now. You can start going full momentum. Get those going. Get that in your offhand. Physical damage minus is good on this. Get that going there. Level 2 offhand crossbow. Future state looks pretty good. Alright, I think that's basically us spending what there is to spend. This one's gonna be a little dicey. For sure. So you're going to be on this side. You're going to be on this side. You're going to be on these 2 sides. But if we get through this one and then we get the inn, we're going to have the opportunity to start recruiting some nice high-level heroes. And fingers crossed, we'll start to pop off. Level 2 offhand crossbow. I don't think floating this little bit of money is necessarily important, so let's do that. We can do that. We can do... I don't like minus 2% momentum here. Do we have... I think it's still worth more utility than 2% momentum. So, Anton, the way to think about Glintfein is every night is really 2 nights. So the whole map is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nights. And on night 3 and night 5, you have a mini boss encounter. And they give you tons of resources. So let's get into the next night and you'll kind of see what it looks like. I think for now I'll start you on this side and then you can kind of fill in over here. We have a good line of ballistas here, so I think we'll be okay. But this may be the night that gets us. Here goes. The danger zone awaits. Hey, question? Oh, okay, it is. You're right, it was Freuda. Okay, it's been a while. So we'll be dancing around some orbs. Okay, great first turn. We're already filled up there, so that's fine. Question, thank you for the resub. Welcome back into the family. Cheers. Much appreciated. All right. I needed that mana. But yeah, super appreciated question. Truly. This night, if we can deal with the big stuff, like the random boomers and the random elites, we'll probably be in pretty decent shape. Largely, I think we're just cooling our heels here. I'm not going to bother letting the hunters survive. We've learned our lesson, right? Is this a kill yet? No. Okay. Decent numbers, though. Okay, we'll back up a little bit. You're probably just gonna chill here, right? Yeah. Keep softening things up until we can soften no more. If I move over one more, I can do like 1, 1, 1, 1. You know, it went okay. Question. We did have a discussion that happened after stream about how deep we think we can actually go on modding on stream before, you know, it starts to, before the devs start to get to the point where they might not be thrilled with exactly what we're doing. So I have it kind of on the back burner. It also wasn't our best stream, just as a general observation. Like, I didn't feel like we made as much progress as we wanted to. So I think if modding comes back, yeah, we went a little too deep in the sauce is indeed correct. So I think we need to reconsider how we approach modding. I'm still interested in doing it. Certainly, I don't want to suggest otherwise, but I also think that we may need to be a little more thoughtful about how we approach it. So, in time, we'll figure it out, I am sure. Let's see. Which is not to say that I'm not exactly interested. What happened? I mean, someone came in and gave us... so basically, we had been modding primarily by editing the XML of the game. So the XML data files that control like how much damage attacks do or what positions they hit, those types of things. And that's proven a little limiting, right? So we're kind of like, this isn't the most fun. We want to go deeper. Can I get to you? How far do I have to go? See, this is too far. This hunter is a pain in the butt. Shodden relocated badly. But yeah, so basically we were at the point where we were like, if we want to go any deeper, we have to start actually digging into the code of the game. So we did that, and it was good. You know, like we made good progress. We started to learn some things. We got the first debugging statements in there. And then someone showed up and gave us some more tips, which was really cool. You know, some tips for like how to get to the next level and improve what we have going on, which I was really excited about. But they were also kind of like, hey, you know, people generally don't stream this kind of thing because devs kind of frown upon it. Are you sure that you know, are you sure that everything is above board and the devs are going to be happy about you doing this? And I was like, you know, I think I'm taking that a little for granted. So maybe I should pump the brakes for a moment. And that's basically what I did. Was I just kind of said, you know, oh, that is such an awkward place for that to show up. This side is just getting pummeled by Shodden at the moment. Okay, that's fine. We take those. Now our blood mage has serious work to do. I'm gonna move you. This boomer is also awkward. How far? If I move to here, I can get you. And if I move one more, can I get you? Okay, well, I can't do that. And then this, I need to move to here. And am I safe there? I am safe there. Well, safe is relative, but... Yes, I think what Illustrious is saying is true as well. Yeah, we were doing like coding, but there wasn't a lot of like banter and stuff like that. I was just kind of like heads down in the code, which, you know, is a necessity of making progress on these things, but it didn't feel super super enjoyable, I think, from an audience perspective. And that's one thing that I really liked about our early modding streams, is that I think we had a really good like audience participation and audience engagement rate. And I think that disappeared a little bit. Let's see, we'll do 2 there, 2 there. Okay, Boomer's dead. I didn't actually want the Boomer to die quite this early, so I'm a little surprised that happened, but... And that's worrisome. I think that guy will die. I think the Ravager will also die, but we're definitely taking more panic than I wanted to. But anyways, long story short, I'm still excited about modding. I haven't figured out the place that it inhabits in our vision of things. Now you also, how far is your execute? Okay, we're safe from you at the moment. We're good. Who has action still? Yeah. There we go. All right. Panic is coming. That's okay. We knew it was coming. Okay, that relocation at least is gonna support us a bit. So at the moment, I am running Dexterity, Advanced Training, Engineer, Siege, Scavenging, Growth, and Violence. Growth and Violence I would describe as optional for the purposes of this build. Okay, so... I don't like that we destroyed that corpse pile, but I'm not sure that there was another way around it. Let's see, and then we get you, you, and you. That's a cool idea, Illustrious. I like that concept. All right, so you... This is, like... urgent. Now, you're not gonna... You're gonna die immediately. I'm gonna get rid of him so I don't forget and do something silly. He wasn't going to do us any good anyways. So you don't need to die right now. Our next safe spot is like here. Can I move out this way and take this guy out and still make it there? No. All right. So decision is, do we cross the delta or not? Let's see how our momentum hero does. Our momentum hero is feeling pretty good. Oh, I forgot all about our little hand crossbow we got here. AP is definitely lacking on them, though. Hey, Abigail! Things are going okay. I don't love the builds that we have on tap so far, and we're currently trying to do the first night or the third night of this Glintfein run on 3 heroes, which is always a little spicy. Let's see, I think I can move to here and be safe. But I should, on my way by, make sure that I'm getting everybody poked and prodded. Okay, we'll move to here. Armor up. You are probably fine standing here, and you're probably fine standing here. All right. Hey, Alex. No, unmodded. We're just trying to. So annoying. We're just trying to do Apoc 6 Elderlicht, and we are hoping that our Ball of Death protects us. So far, so okay. We're certainly printing panic, but yes, vanilla shenanigans here for sure. Okay, we need to... Ooh, we did not get rid of the Ripper. I think the Ripper will die of natural causes, so I think we're okay, but... I don't think there's a better way to kill those. Only having 6 AP over here feels a little like a downer. We could cross back over to the other side. This spot is safe. Okay, we can scroll here. Oh, hold on. We move 1 tile. We use our scroll to ice these 3, since that's a no AP. Natural causes, aka poison plus ballista. Yeah. What do you define natural causes as? Okay, and then we can move to here, and we don't have to move the last tile until... Now, I'm a little worried that... Alright, this actually worked out pretty well. Nice. One could argue that all monsters are already dead to natural causes. One could. One certainly could argue that. One would not be unreasonable in arguing that, in fact. Let's use our hand crossbow here to clean up a few of the rabble. Just want to get him down to the point where I think ballistas will do their best or their worst, depending on which you think. This guy's energetic, so he's coming all the way in. So he does definitely need to die. All right, well, the panic consumes. The orbs right now are proving very awkward. Did not make the progress on the elite that I was hoping we would. Alright, saved by the corpse pile. But our blood mage is starting to come on just a touch. Come online, that is. Okay. Good enough. Now, energetic dude, you're a problem. Okay, you are a solution now. Not really any good grape shot blast opportunities. Let's see where this goes. Okay, not bad. I'll do this, and then I think if I take one step forward, I can get the bat, which is good. That's fine. The boomer, we're gonna have to keep an eye on. You're dead. You're probably gonna take a little bit of abuse that we're not thrilled about, but let's get back some mana. I think we take one step out, and this guy gets both our slow deaths to give us some time. Then I think... Oh. Awkward positioning here. Okay, so if we start here... My desire is... Let's see how just our offhand crossbow, how much work it does here. Alright. I am happy to accept that as the result. Now this is still a safe spot. That Ripper isn't coming too far in. I don't think... I think it's better to save the second Poison Dagger scroll for the future. I'll do that, and then our momentum hero has those two pokes to do, and then I'll just zap that guy. All right, now this boomer I need to keep an eye on for sure. Okay, charging up his execute. Or her execute. Maybe definitely her. Definitely her. Okay. Okay, so we'll start out with the boomer. Gosh. Gonna take some serious time. Let's see. I think we get you and you. One movement doesn't feel great right now. All right, we put in some damage there. Well, I guess we have that to kind of move back. All right. Blood Mage is doing Blood Mage things. Yelling, blood, blood, blood. You love to see it. All right, so. I may have overestimated how much... This guy's very slowed, so I do want to kind of let him do his own thing for a little bit here. Like, my goal is not to kill this guy until he's as far in as we can humanly get him. Now, we could move to here safely, as long as we kind of do the work over here. We might take a hit, but I think that's okay. Now, Blood Mage. Spider Pig, Spider Pig. We don't really care. This guy's gonna shoot, and it'll be fine. Yeah, in the Haven, but can come further in. And if we can get a good controlled, like, near the Haven type of situation going, like, the further in, the better, obviously. But, like, right now, the thing that I noticed is his movement is, like, lining up perfectly with our ability to kind of kill him, like, right here. So, when in Rome and all that stuff. And our Blood Mage is feeling like they're king of the world, so... Let's use up this, softening these guys up. I kind of do want to come down and get this. Vinyl X22, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Much appreciated. So yeah, so like we can let this guy soak for another round here. Oh, that actually does damage to those? That's interesting. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna leave those two. This guy's gonna wander in. I kind of want to move over to like here, I think. Well, hold on. Actually, I can step this way, and maybe I don't need my momentum hero to come over here at all. Alright, we get that. Come over to here, that's fine. This guy's coming in. The purple orbs. Illustrious. Oh, gifting a sub to Abigail. Very, very kind, Abigail. Illustrious, and also welcome back in, Abigail. Vinyl, good luck. Good luck as you check this out for the first time on your own, and I totally understand, but I really appreciate you swinging by and showing a little support and the follow. Much, much appreciated. Let's see. Okay, so now that we've done that, now we can... I think we can clear this out. And then... I want this guy to get his full movement in, so I'm just going to let him go. We can grab some of that, and then all right. This is looking good though. I'm glad we awkward orb. So yeah, so if you end a turn standing next to the orb, to whoever asked that, Anton. If you end the turn standing next to the orb, it will explode. And by exploding, it will take out anything in its blast radius. We fixed one thing. We're always fixing one thing and breaking something else. This is if you come here looking for perfection, you may be mightily disappointed. Let's see. We got a safe spot here, so this is where I'm gonna land us. Now this guy just needs one poke and he dies. But I guess we can stand here safely, probably. Here, I'll detonate one just for demonstration purposes. See, so when they explode, they go like that, and they do a boatload of damage. This guy's technically still alive. But we can't... I think we've got him to the best place we can get him. So let's ice him. Then Blood Mage. We don't care about the panic, so I'd rather avoid that. And then, all right, 11 enemies to go. Anybody standing in a place they shouldn't be? Not really. This side got absolutely peppered by Sergeant Darkness over here. It's always scary when they blip out of existence. Okay, those two are sorted. Just looking at the ground, I'm a little concerned that we're not gonna have great corpse piles this turn. But I guess we'll see. We're at 3 enemies left. There's one here. One here. Where the heck is the third? Does Shodden count as in the enemy count? Hold on, am I standing too near this thing? No, I'm safe from that. Oh, if they exploded when they expired, it would be that would be an absolutely impossible. That might be like legitimately impossible. And I don't throw around the term impossible lightly in games. What's my least favorite enemy and why is it twisted? Okay, wait, we're still missing an enemy? Wait, there's somebody over here? There's a claw over here. What the heck? They're hidden behind the mist sensor. Hilarious. Can I jump over this? I can. All right, casual 2,000 point hit. All right. So yeah, so I think Twisted I don't mind that much because I think I generally have pretty good strategies for making sure that I get that done. Oh man, only 58 kills. Good balance if nothing else. But yeah, it's a tough question. I think my least favorite might be hoppers. The resistance that they have is really kind of can throw a wrench in the works. All right, 3 elite corpses and 3 mountains is okay. So that means we need 2, 4, 6. We need 1 more upgrade on a house. We'll do this one because it's nicely tucked away. And we need gold, 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 item, item, item. Was my math wrong? Oh, I didn't get this one. Gold. Hoppers are just really annoying, yeah. Oh, there's another mountain here. Okay, never mind. We got 2 more. This one did not pay for itself, but that's okay. All right, that was a good get. Let's do our level ups here. Yeah, we do need a bit more momentum on this hero. It's not great, but I don't mind magic damage. The mist sensors are frustrating, Dave. I'm not sure if that's what you're specifically referring to. I don't know if I would consider them an enemy per se, but they are unpleasant. This is the highest crit I've had on a momentum hero in a while. All right, so we did not roll relentless on Natalie, but I think it's still, we're still in a good spot. Is it going to be 190 health? Yeah, okay. I do think I like organic armor still. I know there are arguments to be made for and against, but that was a big damage up for our friendo here. Big armor is huge health, so we'll do that. Our accuracy is looking good, so I'll grab the damage. Daily health regen converts into more health. I skipped a daily health regen there. That was a mistake. But a little isolation isn't the worst thing in the world. If you can kill it, it's an enemy. I like that definition, Dave. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I hate taking epidemic. I really do. But we gotta get in. Getting Fortress Master here on this night is a big get for sure. Show me the poison. Oh, that roll was risky, but the game was kind. Do we want to roll here? I don't think we need a roll. We can take the damage. Our accuracy has been a little low. Walls are an enemy? They definitely are. All right. By the definition, the last spell is an enemy. I think that is true as well. All right, so let's see. So now we're gonna end up destroying this. I don't think we do our last house upgrade because we're gonna build our inn here because it is the least likely place for it to get decimated, and because we built the inn late, we now should be able to get a high level hero. Right off the bat, neither of these are exactly what we're looking for. Sarah isn't all bad. Lorelei would make a good poison multi-hit hero. The thing about Sarah at level 8, hold on, I need to double check something. So level 9 is when they crack into this. So level 8 is kind of an awkward breakpoint for us. We could also grab Rob. We're wanting someone who can do some multi-hitting. We have all of the materials to make a pretty beast multi-hitter. Cook, Calm, and Brute. Calm and Brute just cancel each other out. The number of times that happens is surprising. I think we grab Rob. As much as I would like to get someone who is at the top of their game, I think we need someone to do it. Hey, Madison. Welcome from Kick World. I don't pay much attention to Kick World these days, but let me take a look. Thank you for the follow, and welcome. Kick has not really panned out for me quite the way that I wanted it to, so I'm focusing mostly on YouTube and Twitch these days. But yeah, I think Rob the Cook here is a decent get. Means that we have a little bit of headroom to spend some resources, and we have a nice crossbow or two that we can slap on Rob to start with, at least. I do, Illustrious. We've talked about this before. It's I don't pay much attention to it. Andronicus, welcome. Hello. But yeah, I've streamed on Kick since way back. Let's do our level ups here. Actually, let's look at our perks. Big money, no whammies. I see some whammies for sure. I see some whammies. It's probably longer range here. 1x1 probably doesn't play well enough here. We'll grab Explosive Essence. Big Game is good. Legendary Assassin is good. The lack of Mana Collector is tough. I am a full-time streamer. Yes, Madison. I am indeed. We'll go Sheer Power, and then we have one more to pick up. I dropped out of it in the sense that I no longer do anything to support it, but I still I haven't removed the code that sends it that sends my stream there. So occasionally people swing by, and I did make the chat integration. So take that for what you will. Sheer Power versus Don't Panic. I think it's Sheer Power in this case. And I think I'll take Harvester as the remainder. Actually, maybe I think Longer Weapons is worth. All right, so let's grab some goodies. All right, and then let's get, we like crit a lot. We could do a bump to range damage, although I think eventually we're probably going to go wand hand crossbow rather than double hand crossbow. So it's not the most impactful. A little bit of damage is good. We like the crit. We do need a bump of accuracy just to make sure that we're not missing everything. We're getting more damage and less crit than I necessarily wanted, but I'm going to roll a little aggressively for a bit more crit here. All right. Well, you win some, you lose some. A little bit of XP gain is fine. First crit power feels a little bad, but I don't mind a skill range. And I'll take the resistance reduction. All right, so not out of the gates, Rob is not amazing, but we'll try and make him work. Let's get some good stuff out of these elite carry-ons. Yep. That magic hat looks like a good pickup. Oh, awesome, Robbie. Heck yeah. I am from San Francisco, west coast of the United States. Yeah, the modding streams were fun. We're taking a little break from them for the moment, but I am sure it will return in some form in the future. Let's see. I do love this. The minus range damage is a little bit unfortunate, but this has a lot of good stats on it. Helps out a lot with our crit needs. And then I think this doesn't have enough stuff on it to make it work. Mostly strategy games. I like my turn-based games. Darkest Dungeon, The Last Spell, etc. are all longtime favorites. Yeah, there will definitely be more. There will definitely be more modding streams. The best way to know when those are going to happen is definitely the Discord, or excuse me, yeah, the Discord, which I will link in case anybody's interested in joining the community. Discord links going out. I guess we grab the scepter here. None of those were spectacular. So we'll slap that there. We'll slap that there. So Rob has some good stuff going on. We lose a little bit of momentum, but we pick up some accuracy. I think that's all gravy. Now we need to build a lot of catapults. Excuse me, ballistas. Who builds catapults? Nobody. That's the answer to that question. Now we need to protect the inn because we have a lot more people to recruit, and I'd rather not. Let's see, where are we getting it from? All right, so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get those all upgraded. This, I think, will destroy to eke in another one there. All right, and that increases our ball of death. The last spell has been really good to me. Madison, and I love Darkest Dungeon. Well, it's been a while since we just started playing it again because of the new DLC that just released for it. But I like the variety. I don't want to get too stuck in any one camp. I think Lilu needs some new pants, so we'll do that, and then. But yeah, I love variety, and I really have been enjoying the last spell for a long time. This right here in the upper left is the meta currency of the last spell, and as you can see, we have about 3,000 more than we necessarily need. So clearly I like the game. Clearly I like the game. All right, so we'll put you over here on your own. The Blood Mage has been doing insane work. We'll put them over there. We'll put you here. You here. So let's see. We'll grab those, and then... so there's a lot of different builds for heroes, Madison, but I am a huge fan of... I really like momentum heroes, and I like multi-hit heroes. You make new heroes every run, because it's kind of like a roguelite in that regard. All right. So I think this is the plan. I will probably... One of these benedictions I'm going to upgrade just so we have like a little more sustain. And then do we want the mana crystal here? Yeah, you're going to run out of mana incredibly fast. How's your mana? You at least have 46, so you have a little bit more. I do love Baldur's Gate. I do. I am incredibly guilty of loving Baldur's Gate, even though it is terrible for the channel. All right, let's do another night here. Night number 4. Here we go. Not much of an artist myself, Madison. Not much of an artist. All right, the bulkies are in town. Certainly... Oh, I guess we got them coming in from the back corner. I was like, the indicators did not lead me to believe that this is going to be the case. So I think Rob's going to be all on their own there. Let's see. I didn't put a weapon back in Lilu's hand. So Lilu's rocking a single weapon. This is going to be an interesting time. Whoops. That's certainly a twist. A forced specialist, I guess. Hey! Grammatical. Love my TLS streams. Watch many of them after the fact. Hey, I love it. Thank you for joining the fray and letting me know. I truly appreciate it. All right, Machine Gun Kelly over here. We won't be doing it this turn, but we might want to bring Rob down and move Lilu to this corner. I think Lilu can handle that on their own, and I think that might be the right way to go. All right, and then we'll kind of shift over this way to be ready, but as per usual, we're gonna slow play this a little bit. Yeah, I am gonna move them down because I think, especially with only one weapon, Lilu's gonna have an interesting time. Let me grab that. There we go. Toss that into kick chat for you, Madison. There you go. All right, so let's see. So yeah, so I think you're gonna come. You might as well ice this guy. Yeah, it's weird not having a second weapon over here. All right. And then I'm going to have you come down here and just poke this guy. That was a poke. We like that. We'll take more like that, please. You can chill out here, and then you're going to come over here to get ready for mowing folks down. Yeah, absolutely, Madison. Thank you for showing an interest in the community. Kick has never been the most popular place on for my stream, but doesn't mean that I'm not excited when someone comes and joins. I like to stream where people want to watch me. That's always been my goal. Even back in the days when it was frowned upon by Twitch to multi-stream, I was doing my best to give people choices. Oh yeah, who's our defense master? I should make sure that Lilu is by the body of things. That reminds me. All right. Roll that crit. What are we sitting on for crit with you now? 62%? It ain't bad. There we go. We need to get a bit more love for you, for sure. And then you are just gonna be like, you gotta spend health to make health. That's what I have always believed. There we go. And then you just pinch that guy, and we can start softening up this one. Excellent. Welcome, Madison. There's even an art channel there in case you are an artist and want to share some of your goodness. How far is this guy moving? He's moving a long way. Let's slow him down. So I have 5 multi-hit because I'm currently rocking 2 of the adamantium hand crossbows that each give a multi-hit. And then I also bought a magic hat this last round that came with 10% crit and multi-hit. So trying to get our crit stacked up is good for business. Now let's see. I think it's reasonable just to be like, hey, Guardians, get the heck out of here. So I'll go grab that. And this guy's going to take a long time to come in now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Madison. All right, let's see. Get some armor, and then we'll let him come in again. Yep, but yeah, definitely looking for gear that has a lot of multi-hit on it is very good for business when you're building multi-hit heroes. This is a very safe wave for us. The worst case scenario is we take some panic, but we might be able to S rank this one, just because of the current state of things. Now that puts us at 62 again. All right. We just want to see more crits because every crit is building towards us having more crit power, which is kind of like this lovely feedback loop that we enjoy. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Put 2 there. All right. Oh no, what will we ever do? Now we need to start doing some measuring to make sure that we're not let's see. You're going to need to make sure that we're not running afoul of a bulky, because this bulky is going to walk to here presumably. This tile is plain, which is bad. We want him to run a little further, honestly. But if he runs to here, then the range on this is 5. So he's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're safe as is. I'll move in 1 just to make sure we're safe. I'm going to slow down the front runners here. My goal is to get him in without getting him too far in. And then this bulky here is coming to here. Whoops. This bulky here is coming here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can get ourselves up against the wall. we can't get ourselves up against the wall if I move to there. Is this enough range? We have teleports, so I'm gonna chip this guy down a little bit. Slow him down a skosh. Then we'll go back to here. Our momentum hero can finish the job there. All right, we got a little bit of panic, but honestly, feeling decent. Haven't even used my my offhand crossbow. Should probably take that off. It's not doing as much work as it needs to. Gotta love that, just like absolute annihilation. Okay, are you in? You're in a Haven tile, so we're gonna show this bulky the door. And then before I go too much further, I think I will... There we go. Oh, actually, that was a mistake. I didn't realize there were these guys over here. All right, let's see how we do with you. Are you in a Haven tile? No, you're in a Plains tile. You currently have 2 movement, so we're gonna need to... This will be interesting. I think the first thing I'm gonna do though is just... There's a target-rich enough environment over here that I'm just gonna put some poison out there that we can spread around. Let's see, and then my goal here is really just to remove as many baddies from the mix as possible. We didn't do a great job down here. That is for certain. Ooh, that was a bad miss there, or bad break point, I should say. Oh, this was the good one, anyways. Let's see. So, all we need to do is take out this guy, this guy. Okay, how far can I move? Because I also need to do a bit of retreating here. We didn't get this guy, which I'm a bit bummed about. Now you're gonna move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll be just short. Good. Huh. Well, I came up a little short. I thought we were going to be a little stronger on this one, but E for effort. Now, are you in a Haven tile finally? I hope so. It compresses enemies and it does save a lot of movement. I think that's very correct. But tips about this game, Madison? I have a whole series of guide videos that I made on YouTube that I would highly recommend checking out if you are if you're looking for tips and pointers. The game takes a while for you to kind of get into and get used to, so I would recommend checking those out. They are among the most watched on my channel. Let's see. Guess I'll put a second one there. All right. Okay, so that's all sorted out. Now, are you in or out? You're in. All right. I'm gonna take out that bulky because he's definitely cramping my style. We really need our momentum hero to come online from a boom perspective. That would be phenomenally useful. Let's see. So you're in the way. We'll do that. So we'll get rid of you. Hold on, I'm going to move around the corner here. A little bit risky, because if the bulky, for some reason, didn't get dead, we'd have a bad time. How much does this guy have? 140? 2 slow deaths kills him. But I think we're better off doing something like that and just taking the punishment. And then I'm going to do this, and then we'll... Actually, we want to start like that. Okay. So that means that now, if I take a few steps back over here, this is a really nice, like, diagonal propagate that we can get to alleviate things a touch. That we have no panic being generated over here. So maybe I come in a little deeper and... Try and clean up that a little bit. Okay, so what do we got here? Hoping it goes this way and does exactly that. Beautiful. All right, not bad, not bad. So no panic on this turn. We managed to clean everything up, which feels pretty good. Soften that guy up, and then come in like this. All right, we will need some help back here. Have I ever played Final Fantasy? I played... I don't remember the number of it, but the one that had Mowgli and Mog and the Abominable Snowman and the Ninja Shadow and all of those way back a million years ago. I played that Final Fantasy, and it had Sabin in it as well. I remember Sabin. I loved that Final Fantasy game. So good. Oh, very cool, Madison. Very cool. Let's see. So, who's going to actually kill this bulky? Let's start out with a ton of poison. Let's see how much poison we can stack up. That is not very much poison. All right. Okay. Yeah, like I said, there's an art channel in my Discord that you are welcome to share in. And I certainly have emote slots and things like that. So if that's if that would be a fun thing and you wanted to spend some time working on some emotes, for instance, I would consider including them on the channel. Trying to figure out how we do this guy in. So if I move to there, this feels a little risky, but I think it's probably the best option. Okay, this guy is almost dead. Gonna slap that on there. Were you inside? Yeah, you were in a Haven tile. Amazing. Okay. Then yeah, then I think we're good on that front. Well, hold on. But we could move back this way and potentially pop one more poison into the mix. It didn't exactly propagate the way that we wanted it to, but let's see. So what are the low-hanging fruit enemies here? There aren't a lot. This whole cluster right now is very very heavily armored. Oh, I can see the similarity. So Anton, are you a chess player? I do occasionally watch like Hikaru stream as an example. I'm not a good chess player. That's don't get me wrong. but that doesn't stop me occasionally from it piquing my interest. Let's see. This guy's already dead, so we don't want to spend needlessly. Where did you start out? Oh, you started out here. He's just a pleasure to watch, you know? Like he's a fun guy to watch for sure. Yeah, chess is the people who are amazing at chess are truly something else. Ooh, should have been a little chillier on that one for sure. All right, we took another chunk of panic here for sure, but not terrible. And I think if we keep our eye on the prize, I think maybe we can keep it under 2 and we can at least get a bonus item. Because our chess and Go, yeah. Yeah, Go for sure fits into that category as well of I remember when Google's AlphaGo was just starting to pop off. And I learned a lot about Go during that time, and I really never understood Go and just how incredibly like nuanced and crazy and complex that game is. It's really cool. Ah, thank you, Madison. I'll definitely check it out afterwards. Look forward to seeing it. Let's see, so we need to get... You're already roasted. We're gonna have a hard time securing the kills that we need to secure here, I think. Because, like, I think I can... Have I successfully... Yeah, we've kept it... We've kept the dream alive here. Yeah, but with the block on these guys, we're not gonna get there. 78 plus 152, I don't think gets us to the number that we need. All right, that was more expensive than it probably needed to or should have been, but let's see. You're all used up. Yeah, this is. Unfortunately, I don't think we can. I don't think our momentum hero can do the work that needs to be done here. Yeah, we're gonna take some out, but we are definitely slipping out of contention for the goodness. That's okay. Our strategy is not dependent on us getting S ranks. It just would have been nice. Probably should use that strength potion. Also missed this bat. But yeah, so much of the wave was concentrated over here. The floor is black as night. Still have a sword blast scroll? Yes, I do. Critical to our success. No questions asked. All right. Good enough. This is like... I think, I will say, Anton, I think Elderlicht is the hardest map. So if you're at Elderlicht and you're managing, then you're going to be just fine. I think Glintfein is easier. But, you know, different... Everybody experiences the game slightly differently. I know that some people in my community have been struggling slightly with Glintfein. And then, you know, it may very well kick my butt too. I'm not saying this is a W. We have some really weird heroes at the moment. All right, come on in. And face the firing squad. There we go. All right. I think we will get the corpse pals that we need. I'm liking our levels. All right, so let's see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 mountains, it looks like. We need cash again. It's going to be fun when we can start actually getting some gear. What a novel concept. But we absolutely need to make sure that we're getting our heroes and we're getting them leveled up. Yes, Anton, that is correct. We'll be getting the light side one, and they just do a bunch of buffing. They don't do the little orb stuff, so it may be a little less hectic. I still can't believe we just did that night without a offhand weapon on our poison user. Just saying, that was not my finest work. Skill range could be okay. XP gain, I think at this point we're getting a little late on. Damage is okay, and getting them a little bit of max mana I think is good. Don't Panic comes first, and Exploit Weakness comes second. That's the end of the perks for you. Nothing here, looking good. I will take... Oh, we only get 1 level up. Do we have something good over here? The resistance reduction doesn't feel great. We could use the movement, though. I'll take the movement, and I'll take the crit power, even though the crit power is pretty nominal. Explosive Essence is nothing to write home about, but it's okay. Our momentum hero has enough crit to not be a momentum hero, if we're being honest. Fine. They're gonna force me to take crit. I'll take crit. Boom is gonna help out a lot. And our blood mage is popping off. They're getting strong. Let's see. You get one. It's gotta be boom first. Let's get some extra damage. Got that critical momentum, indeed. And then I think I will get... I'm going to get items with the last few piles. Just so we get a few items to kind of like balance things out. Now let's go to the inn. Edlin's level 8. Hero is good. Hero energetic and unadorned. Holy smokes. 2 AP. And they look like they could be a crit hero. I don't think I can say no. Okay, Edlin, don't let me down. All right, Mana Collector is fantastic. First Blood is good. Glass Cannon is good. We need to pick up a little bit of health to make it work. Quick Reload we like. Trinket slots, they at least get 1. Flexibility is good. Crit Master. That. And Don't Panic. No Big Game Hunter is a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, 2 AP for 1 Trinket slot. I will take. We're gonna need to get our HP up a little bit. Yeah, we'll go with that. For now, I think this is good, and then show me crit. Show me crit. We'll take some movement, but we need to see some crit. I'll take the damage. I'll take a health just to get them evened out. Too much health. Come on. Come on, game. Work with me. A lot of range damage. Should have probably taken that crit power. Multi-hits. Yes. Excellent. All right. Not bad. Crit power is a little low, but we'll work on it. Okay, another magic hat. Works for me. Pants are good too, but mage hat is very good. That might be a reroll. Steel pistol's quite good. Yeah, I think we take the... Actually, what's the pistol that we're currently rocking on you? So we lose a bit of that. We pick up some crit power, some accuracy. No, we keep... Our crit power remains the same. It's a bit of a side grade, honestly. Let's start over here. Alright, we're going to take the pistol because that was trash reroll. Do we prefer this? Maybe it's enough of a side upgrade, a side grade that we grab that instead? Sure. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. So, one of these two Probably this one is going to go over to Edlin. That's going to get sold. That goes on Edlin. That's an upgrade. It's not a huge upgrade. Is this better for someone? It's weird, but it's better. And Edlin can take that. That is a nice 15% dodge pistol. Yeah. The dream! All I've ever wanted is the 15 dodge pistol. Let's see. So we need some wands right now. If I were looking for anything. Oh, snap. -1 skill range feels really bad on this. And there's no other synergy to it. I hate to do it, but I think we passed that up. Okay, I think we need to roll. We need wands. There's a wand. Wrong bonus stats on that epic to be worth grabbing. Momentum offhand shield isn't bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, unfortunately. Especially for an epic item. It was super expensive, and all we were getting out of it was basically a multi-hit and no other stats that supported our cause. This item has resistance 3 times on it. Plus resistance, minus resistance, plus resistance, and momentum. For 59, I don't think I can take that. This is also really nice, this scale armor, but it is very expensive. And unfortunately, I don't think we can take it. I'm playing a risky game here for sure. But what I'm thinking here right now is first of all, we need a better staff on you. Rob needs... Actually, I think you need this, because you're going to have Mana Collector. So we need that. We need one more something. Yeah, very fickle shield, Swedish power. Very fickle. Okay, show me... Rerolling once more feels really bad right now. I will be the first to say. We don't really have any options though. There's an offhand wand. I think we can probably get to the steel hand crossbow and that will be good enough for now. We buy that, and then one of our multi-hitters just ends up rocking double hand crossbows. Like I said, gear is a little thin. Let's build ballista. Let's get these upgraded. And then we get 2 more. I'm going to put them behind the inn to bolster our defense of the inn. The inn is getting a light attack comparatively, so hopefully we can do it. Yeah, there is a certain amount of weirdness to that, isn't there, Anton? for sure. Let's see. So one thing that I want to do is I am going to demolish corpses that prevent people from getting inside my haven. It's not benefiting us to have enemies not get within our haven. Now, who's our strongest lad at the moment? Kind of feel like our blood mage can probably... Our blood mage is not super flexible. It's probably Edlin here. Put Edlin over there. We'll put our blood mage just needs a quantity of enemies. So we'll do that. We'll put you here. And then we'll put you two over here. This night's going to be a little make or break. Not going to lie about it. We really want to keep the inn alive so that we can get our final hero and then destroy the inn. But does anybody need any mana at all? We are good on mana. All right. Madison, you have an idea for me? Tell me more. We haven't gotten there yet. Nope, I just didn't take it. My thinking was that I made a mistake, Abigail. Yeah, that was a total brain fart. All right, let's do the thing. Yeah, I should have taken potent toxins. Although, any chance that we're gonna get there anyways? Nah, probably not. We'd be sitting at 362. That would make a huge difference. Maybe we'll replace her. All right, here we go. Night number 5. Things are going to be a little dicey here. I'll show you the omens in 1 second, Dave. We are running Dexterity, Advanced Training, Engineering, Siege, Scavenger, Growth, and Violence. And things are going to be a little cozy. So Madison, I don't know if I've changed it on there, but I actually already have a logo for the channel that I think is good enough for government work. Ugh. What's the deal with this guy? He is tanky AF. It is. It definitely is moving up the ranks. Can't deny that. Now, is this the good one, or is this the good one? This is the good one. All right. Let's see. I think I'm going to scooch over this way. I want to get rid of that. If you're interested in doing that, Madison, that's fine. If you're looking to make money off of it, I'm not going to make you any promises. And also, I generally don't talk about kind of like business stuff during stream. So if that's the angle you're going, then that may be the tricky bit. Let's see. I'm gonna switch these two, and I'm gonna have. Let's see. You're not coming in this turn, but we're gonna definitely need to kill you this turn, and I'm gonna teleport to like. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport to this corner to try to head off at the pass some baddies, but all right, this is going to be a little hectic. I do think oh, weird. I didn't realize we got these on the other side of things. Interesting. All right, we are off to the races. This guy not making it in is kind of a bummer. I was hoping he would. Okay, so we definitely need this guy to get iced. Is hitting for 1,000 if we crit, 600 if we don't. That's not enough. This guy's gonna be a bit of a pain, I think. This blocker being here is quite frustrating. We'll pop this just to take the edge off a few things. But nice job. Now, is this armor pierce? No, this is undodgeable multi-hit 3. Okay, that went relatively well. I think we might be able to finish off with you. Nice. All right, beautiful. Okay. All right, we're in it to win it. Let's see. You have one action left. Okay, so let's start out with Hey, Carademel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see, if we move to here, maybe we can get some booms going. How are we doing here? I'm trying to think where our allegiances lay. We need someone to take out this guy. Then we can loop around here and maybe... I'm wondering if this is gonna... It's gonna get that guy, but not the other guy. Alright. Good enough. Now, we haven't even started work with Rob, so this looks decent. Is there an enemy banner bigger than Foreskull? No. And Doppel, I'm still thinking about your question about what's missing from the game. It's a hard question because there's a lot of good. Let's see. These are. All right. Let's get the ones that we can get. This is where having a wand as your secondary makes a heap of difference. So if I move to here, bad guess on who is gonna need it. We're out on you. We have more on you. Do we wanna? We're wandering pretty far afield of where I want us to be. Let's see. I think you're gonna... I'm gonna do even a little bit more. Actually, hold on. Yeah, this guy's just gonna need to come around. The Fortress Master's doesn't have full coverage, unfortunately, so that's not ideal. But I think we're doing kind of okay. And I think I'll get on this edge here. Our Blood Mage is just gonna be like out in the thick of things. No enemies, where it's no enemies on the 3 sides and a Giga banner. I mean, it would be interesting for sure. Hoppers are proving why I don't like hoppers, as you do. But this one in particular, there's a break right now. So we have this wave break that we get to kind of like take a deep breath before we have to get back to it. Okay, so we need to do a bit of HP recovery, but nothing too crazy. Okay, our momentum hero is doing good stuff. I'm pleased. I'm pleased with how Boom is supporting us. Okay, let's get you... Ooh, you have one more action. Let's, Well, it's not ideal. I would have liked to have gotten the one on the other side, but that's fine. All right. So, now you, I think we're gonna dump a bees here. Yeah, missing potent toxins was a total brain fart. All right, and then we'll work around to here and pop our other bees on this. You're all caught up on the stream, Abigail? What was the what were the worst mistakes that I made other than skipping potent toxins? I already know that one. Let's see. Okay, so our Blood Mage is going to need to be the one to do work over here. Our Blood Mage needs a lot more AP. That's for sure. Oh, this bulky being inside is a bit rough. That's a good question, actually. I don't know if the Hopper poison scales up. If it does, it's a pretty minor scaling. Hey, Daniel. Yes, I am. I am last spelling, and you did make it. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna move like this, and then we're gonna use our scroll here. And I'm going to lean into this bulky pretty heavily. I don't know that we're going to have enough oomph. All right. We did indeed have the oomph. Oops, hold on. And then that means that if we have a little bit left over, maybe we can... That guy's probably dying. This guy's probably dying. That guy's probably the hardest one to kill. Okay, and then one more step gets him out of the way. Yeah, there's a lot of soundtracks that I tire of over time. This is not one of them. Now there was a minor misplay that we made here because we used up all of our movement here. I guess you have the mana crystal, so let's do this. That looks like a waste, but it simplifies things a little bit for us now. Let's start with this. we get rid of you. The Guardian is probably gonna be more than I can handle. God, everything is feeling like more than I can handle at the moment. Yeah, Guardian's not going away. We have a whole second round here, so we're not out of the woods yet. See, our Blood Mage still has actions, but that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Buffing our momentum here doesn't help much. I'm going to do this on the off chance that it protects us even a little bit from the hopper. We could have saved it for later, but... Oh, and actually our Blood Mage... This is pure greed, and I don't even know if we're going to be able to get the kill. Okay. But... Well, we'll keep the dream alive for a moment. Alright, nobody's in range of this. Alright, so we should see the next round start spawning now. So the fact that we're relatively caught up feels very good. That's it. That's their kind of like uber buff. You don't... Wow. Oh, we have a whole nother turn before the second round of stuff spawns. That's miraculously generous. Do that because I want to get some healing in on patience. We definitely value different stats on level up. You keep turning down movement and range that I would be taking so much of. And there's an adamantium epic sword you didn't take a while ago, and I love those. I like a sword. I don't have a build that swords fit super well into, unfortunately. Like I generally think that do we like these? I think we get rid of these while they're... Get rid of the ones that we can get rid of. I'll leave the rest. Anybody else got any buffs to do? Momentum for our poison friend. Keep that rolling. That we are in a safe spot. Alright. I do think... I'm going to move my momentum hero up here, or my blood mage up here. Alright, and then we gotta go... We gotta go again. That is... This corner's getting a little awkward. Did everybody just move like really fast there? It seemed like the enemies ran in some type of bizarre Benny Hill fast forward type of manner. All right, let's see. Get some healing. Actually, let's move. I'm gonna move up a little bit because what I want to do is this guy. We just hit him once, and then this blocker. I'm gonna get rid of the blockers just because they do blockerly things. And then I just want to start poking this this bulky down a touch. Yep. That about does it. And then any chance I have... Looks like I don't have range for the second half of what I was hoping to do, which was to take out that mist sensor that is still kind of awkward, but I overindulged otherwise, so c'est la vie. let's see. We could stand here and be safe from these two. I think that's okay. There we go. That's probably good enough. I mean, I could give him one more poke. And then you, I do think I will. Let's get rid of this just because it's kind of in my way. They will change up their tune in the not too distant future. No spoilers, but there is more to them than meets the eye. And I did that just because I wanted to slow them down so that, yeah, now I don't have to tank anything with my face region. This guy's very likely to die. I think we'll be okay. We have... We have transfers, is what I was going to say. So I can get rid of that, and then maybe also just... That's just to get a little bit of healing. I know it's suboptimal from a corpse perspective, but I think it's worth doing. You are safe here, as much as it doesn't look like you are safe. Alright, let's do... more momentum for our poison hero, clearly critical. Generally, my experience is that Glintfein, you sink or swim 90% based on the final night. If you've built good heroes for navigating the final night, you'll generally be a-okay. But you need a lot of mobility on the final night to make things go in your favor. Okay, so this guy not coming in is a bummer. I'm really just trying to get Patience's HP up a tiny bit. That's my... Oh, first shot there, not bad. This guy's technically not in yet. That's always a dangerous bait to let the bulky marinate, but... So he's going to move to here. Oops. He's going to move to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could stand here. This is a safe spot right here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's no way he's doing worse than that, or better, as the case may be. We do have an elite bulky over here that we're going to need to attend to. Oh, I didn't see that this guy was buffed. He's misty too, which is a little dangerous. That was a weak sauce hit. Okay. I think I'm going to bring my momentum, start to bring my momentum hero around a bit. And you're not coming that far in, but maybe we just kind of like slow these guys down a bit. Now, if this guy came over this way... So if he ran over this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're currently in the splash zone. The stunny splash zone, so we'll do that. Let's top you off. Why not? This guy, if he makes it to here, that's plains, haven, 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 plains. So he has a 66%. No. Is that right? No, there's 5 tiles and 3/5. Whatever that math is. 3/5 of the time he will end up inside the haven and we can ice him. Now, have we done the math here? If he stands here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're safe. Is this map playable with maxed mines and camp production? Doesn't feel like I'd get half there with this many nights. So each night you're getting like basically double rewards, but you have very few nights to benefit from creating production buildings. So I think that's the challenge that you would run into. Okay, she's going over there. Cool, cool. Okay, our Blood Mage taking that hit isn't the end of the world. I think we're about to see a counter on enemies. No, we're not. Interesting. Let's see. So these guys get relatively roasted by that, so we'll do that. Let's see. Where's my good? Good. Alright, and then I'm going to use a bees over here. These two will fall. They will fall to the power of the bees. Oh, he's immune. Damn it. Disaster. Let's see. The bulky is in, so we need to... We probably need to do some work on them. All right, let's just max it. All right, and then let's see how bad this part goes. Oh, that's bad. All right. So let's see. We can stand here. Let's make sure that we get the kill there on that guy. And then we'll start going to town on this guy. Six damage crit. We love to see it. Okay. Now, one thing I was planning to do is we have a nice diagonal propagate here. And a nice little propagate here. Alright. Now, let's see. You have no function here except to clean up the rabble. So let's see how much progress you make on this. Oh, this is so annoying. All right, hold on. If I just do this, there we go. This is my worst one. You have nothing. You're on borrowed time. We do need to get away. If indeed we're not going to be killing. So I'm going to hit you with that. This is a safe place to run to. All right. And then we'll go to max range, which is really only this far, and give you one more whomp. Oh man, we got the stun. That's big. All right. What does that change? Does that change anything for me? I think if this guy dies... Oh, we're still losing the S rank. Is there any way... Now that we have the... Okay. All right. Just by the skin of our chinny chin chin. Also, no countdown. Does that mean we have one more wave after this? That's exciting. You still have movement, right? Yeah. Let's get you back here. Neither of you are getting exploded. You're safe. All right. Yeah, I guess we have a third wave. Doesn't Acid Splash do that, Abigail? I feel like Acid Splash might be the one. It's not over till it's over, all right? All right. Oh, really? Disastrous. Disastrous, I say. All right. Let's see. So you're going to come all the way back up here and just zap that guy. You're going to swing back around this way. Can we do that without... and spare 3 movement? Sure. Do that. Make sure we're topped off. You can also shift around. You're safe. Keep that rolling. Keep our friend Patience in the appropriate location. And all right, 125 to go. Anybody getting exploded? No. I don't think so. Acid Spray is armor and dodge. You modded it to include block. There must be something. There must be something that that debuffs block, right? That just seems like... Oh god, every time they blip out of existence, I just am like, oh no, what have I done? All right, let's see. So certainly strikes me as like this is our best. Well, let's start doing some work over here. So I'm gonna prune this guy so that this has a higher chance of coming down this way. Okay, good. There we go. That's all cleaned up. Our momentum hero is going to need to relocate. Is this a safe spot? This is a safe spot. All right, let's pump up the volume, dance, dance. That's an interesting miss, Abigail. Yeah, it feels like there should be two. I agree wholeheartedly. But yeah, go figure. This boss wave is looking like it's going to be the most straightforward wave of the day. Okay, so what I was thinking was I was going to come around like this, and I was going to transfer our Blood Mage over to here because I feel like this is our best triple swipe. We need to make sure we're not triggering these. That would be game losingly bad. Didn't need to double up on that one. I thought I might need to. Should have definitely put 3 on the one that had full health. That was just sheer laziness. But yeah, we're cooking with gas here. And this is looking like the side where we're gonna have the most to do. You also, these guys have immunity to everything. Yeah, debuff immunity at least. All right. I'm just gonna reinforce the ballistas over here. You're good. And you're good? Yeah. Okay. Our momentum hero didn't get to do much this time, but aren't any. There are fewer unblockable skills than I thought there were. Yeah, what? Oh, that's bad. These guys are now fully buffed. They may survive the ballista onslaught. No, just kidding. They don't survive the ballista onslaught. Nothing survives the ballista onslaught. What can I say? Alright, not bad. Keep stacking that crit. We got mana for days over here, so I'll just do that. So one thing I'm a little surprised by, just talking out loud for a second here. I didn't remember there being 3 waves. Like 2 breaks with 3 separate waves between them. Is that that can't be an Apoc 6 specific thing, can it? So safe. You can move back like this, still be safe. Nobody's on that side. All right. Because I always remembered it being less. Like you had first section, break, second section. But I didn't remember there being a first section break, second section break, third section. There probably are times. I mean, I generally find that that block is rarely that huge of a deciding factor, but Lilu leveling up like a boss. Shame she will never get potent toxins. So, oh, the break. Well, the break is between turns, not between nights. So, would it show up in the spreadsheet? I don't think it would. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so we either get... Okay, let's take a deep breath. So, let's do our level ups first. All things in good time. Just breathe. I don't mind taking the range damage there. It's not great, but it's fine. And then we need more AP, so I'm going to take Legendary Assassin first. The skill range looks really good there. Slightly disappointed, but we'll take some block. We'll take big game. Lilu. Poison keeps climbing. I don't mind isolation either. Probably should have fished for more poison, though, if I'm being honest. Movement would be nice. Did we... Let's not kick her. But I'll take the resistance reduction. And the damage. Okay, not great level ups for her, but they're fine. Let's see, more crit for the crit god. Oh yeah, the tempo graphs, Abigail. Good call. Yes, you are correct. I would expect them to show up there. And it's interesting that they don't. Take the crit power. And the range damage. Okay, I want another wand though. This is getting out of hand. Again, AP is really feeling thin. Sheer power because we're rocking double hand crossbow. That may change, but Edlin. Edlin needs a moniker here. There we go. Yes, all poison does ignore block. That is a reasonable call out. I think crit power here is good. Damage, we're a little behind on damage. Our crit could use some more love as well, though. Certainly, I think we go Mana Collector, because she's running low on mana. We do have 2 mana wells, though, so it's not going to be all bad. Okay, so now the question that we want to ask is... How much do we need? How much is that doggy in the window for us to get our final hero? The answer is not that much. Do we like Leland here? Level 10 is a great level for someone to come in. Poison Assassination is a little awkward. We've had a lot of poison defensives coming in. We can't do Exhibitionist, so... It's probably Leland. Do any of your multi-hit heroes have the capability to take head-on as a way to deal with block? I think it's too late now. Like, the hero that I would have taken it on is Rob, probably, because he's double hand crossbow, and he did have it available. So 4 tiles traveled, excluding no momentum, grants 15% physical damage unblockable. That feels like a heavy price to pay. So what I wanted to do here is I'm going to do... We got 3 of these, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to do... Are we going to do our last house upgrade? Probably yes. And then I'm definitely going to do 2 of these. And then we need to do these. I'm going to recruit... I've decided I'm going to recruit Leland. So 434 is the price to beat. Okay, we get it in 2, which is great. That's fantastic. We'll probably try and protect this corpse pile. That's my thinking right now. But Leland, welcome to the squad. Let's see what Leland is wishing for. Certainly looks like a dagger poison multi-hit type of dealio. Don't really have Blood Mage goodness. Don't really have Momentum goodness. I would take a second Momentum hero, but... Let me hold off on that a second, because now we can do... Whoops. Let's do... Gear. Gear. And gear. We're going to need to pick up just a boatload of multi-hit if we're going to go triple multi-hit, but I think we probably are. I don't think there's another path for Leland. This looks like... It's beginning to look a lot like... We can't do that. That means no flexible. Then... Probably we go back for quick reload. And I think we are going to go poison multi-hit. With a hand crossbow and a dagger is the plan. But let's see how our level ups fare. We like crit power and we like poison. But poison's going to be a bit of an afterthought. And we'd also like to spend our rerolls here finding multi-hit type stuff. Magic damage. Why would I take magic damage? That is not part of the plan. We are going to be trying to proc Septic Shock. Are we? Nah. That's a bridge too far, I think. Multi-hit is huge. Ask and ye shall receive sometimes. I will take some stun chance here. Numbers aren't looking that bad. We definitely needed some crit. Damage is fine too. Some good crit bumps. If we pick up a little bit of gear, that could be pretty good. We are taking glass cannon, so I'm going to take a health one. The game giveth and the game taketh away. Very, very true. Action point is great. We have gotten so few action point level ups. I just want to throw that out there. What did I decide the second one? I'm going back for a quick reload. That's reasonable. Big Game Hunter is going to wait for next time. Okay, so we need a dagger and a hand crossbow. This is looking like garbage. So that'll be one of our rerolls. It's a pretty nice cursed shirt. I think we probably will pick that up. Just to avoid spending a reroll there if we can. Action point, propagation bounce, and multi-hit, and 3 movement. That is a pretty interesting crossbow, and it makes me reconsider picking up this momentum shirt. Let's get something transformational. We did not get anything transformational. The shield is pretty bad. The hammer we can't make work. But the other ones are main hand items that we don't really have a use for. Let's see. It's got some health on it. It's not bad. We'll find a home for that for sure. Meteor ring doesn't have a lot of downside to it, but we can also sell. We'll be taking some shopkeeper's companion type stuff on this one. But so far the gear that we're picking up is pretty uninspiring. 9% crit on that is an instant lock. Minus 7% crit there feels pretty bad. More propagation bounces without a lot of downside on the Brute Greaves. Well, who are we going to be giving them to, though? We already have Poison Pants. We have someone that's low crit, I feel like. Offhand Sword isn't terrible. I just realized we have no opportunists on this squad. Minus 5% crit makes this a little less sexy, but it's still pretty sexy. There's that dagger I was looking for. I don't love losing the accuracy, but I think we can offset it. Level 4 spear with skill range. Excellent. Okay. All right, let's see how we did here. That goes there along with that. Then you're not doing magic damage, so we'll give you that hat. Hang on, I'm going to hang on to this accuracy shield because I think our momentum hero, who I clearly just scrolled by, if we give you that, you have tons of accuracy. That allows us to upgrade that. Then our blood mage is getting a new spear. Daddy wants a new pair of shoes. You don't need an offhand like that. That offhand is fine. Let's see. You need crit, you need crit, you need crit. God, everybody needs crit. Except for our blood mage. So I guess this shield is a no-go. Leland is at 72% crit wearing heavy armor. That puts you at 80. This has a nice bit of health on it. So we'll do that. Rob is really still jonesing for an upgrade. This gets sold and this gets sold, I think. Well, does anyone need... You need accuracy. There we go. We'll toss that there. Can't take the crit down on any of the people who have offhands available, so let's see. So, Shopkeeper's Friend, the first one is at 36. We'll do that. The second one I don't think is going to be worth doing. Maybe next time. Offhand wand. Okay, we do get a new wand here. This is good. I think we need that wand in our life. Two of these has not been working. Now, granted, we take a bit of a hit there, but I think it's fine. Then we can sell this. Do we? Yeah, we don't really have another place for that. We can get rid of that. And then I'm actually eyeing this silver hand crossbow as an option for our poison hero. To get some selective poison going. Also gets their poison up a bit. They're still sitting at 313, which is respectable. If we'd taken potent toxins, it would be a lot more respectable. Now this we no longer need. We are at 6 heroes strong. So we get that done. And then we're capped on crossbows. feels pretty good, especially since we're sitting pretty here. We're only getting it from 2 sides, so I think it is warp gate o'clock. What I'm learning from this run is that Omen of the Wanderer isn't as vital as I thought. I need to put less money into production and more into the shop. Yeah, so Abigail, I think we've had this discussion before, but I actually would go as far as oh, to enroll. Sorry, I missed your message about giving more information on picking items. I'll do my best. We're gonna have one more round, and I'll do my best to do it next time. But Abigail, like I was saying, I generally think that Omen of the Wanderer is a net negative on a run if you don't need it, right? So like in cases where it is not needed, it is actively harming your run. And then I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here. I'm putting them far out because we're gonna need them for later. And then I think I'm just gonna we're just gonna see how much of this we can get a coating of stuff on. All right. That means next time we'll get a little bit. This corpse is very likely to get protected. I'm feeling decently about that. Our squad is pretty strong, I think. Yeah. I'm liking how this is looking. So let's see. So what's our plan? Blood Mage is gonna do great work on one side. So I think the Blood Mage, we're a little weaker on our Poison Hero. Leland, Rob, and Edlin. I think Edlin's going to be able to go pretty hard. So I'm going to put Leland and Edlin over here with our Momentum Hero, and then you're going to come up here. So we're going to put you on the corner there, have you work the corner there, and you'll be kind of in the middle here. And then you're going to go wherever you need to go, and you two are going to kind of sit in here. Now, these knights are no laughing matter. So I'm going to take a quick AFK, use the restroom, get my head straight, and then we'll get on with it. So apologies for the ad break. You won't miss anything. I'm just going to have a BRB up. So be right back. I'm back. All right, there we go. Let's see. I missed a message from Abigail. Let me read this one. So I like Wander for the econ boost. You can spend less on gear while still surviving, and you can delay when you build the inn. And I've never been bothered by the lost XP, but I think I just need to let the night rewards and the corpses be my economy on this map. I do think it's a good idea. I do think also, Abigail, that the thing that's hard to compare is like where your characters make it to on the final nights. Like right now, I'm sitting on characters that are level 10, 10, 10, 13, 10, and 9, which is pretty freaking high, right? Everyone's going to be at least level 11 by the time we finish this gig, which feels strong. I think I'm going to put you on the outside edge here. You're going to be there. You're fine there. Okay, let's do this thing. This is generally a night that is very dense. So let's do the thing. The penultimate night, night number 6. This one has a tendency to sometimes cause some pain and agony, but we'll see how it goes this time. There's generally just a lot of baddies on the map. So we'll see how we do. Oh yeah, I'm certainly don't misunderstand me. I'm certainly not saying that I think that it's the only way to go, but I do think that there is no question in my mind that by choosing to do Wanderer, there is a non-insignificant amount of stuff that you are leaving on the table. Let's see, Rob. I don't really want to get the kill right now, so I think I'm just gonna do that, and then when it comes to these nights, I like to be a little more aggressive because we're potentially gonna have some nastiness going on, and I don't want to take like a bunch of chip damage. So things like hoppers, I will... What's the range on the hopper spit? 2 to 3? So if he runs here, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good. Our poison multi-hit hero. How much damage are we doing with this? This is 335 for 2. So like... let's round that up to 800 damage. Okay, so we can afford to waylay that boomer like so. Oh, and then actually, while we're over here, how far do we have to go to get... we're a little light on warp crystals this run, actually, now that I'm looking at it. We could use a few more warp crystals. Having my offhand crossbow not paired up with my regular crossbow is a recipe for disaster. Okay, well, at least I got the movement back. Okay, there we go. Hey, Illustrious, have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope to see you tomorrow, but if not, happy whatevering. Happy New Year's Eve-ery. Let's see, I think we can afford to... Okay, didn't need to on that, but that's okay. I'm giving up a lot of corpse potential if I do that. So I'll just do that and give him a little poke. All right. Up and away. Oh, hold on a second. You did nothing? Literally nothing? No, you did that. All right, you're going to get going next turn. That's going to be... Next turn's going to be a good turn for you. I think we have seen all of the achievements, Ian. So I do not believe... Oh, what the heck did I do here? Oh, snap. That was sloppy. I should have moved Rob back a touch. Leland has a health potion, so we'll try and get Rob and Leland hooked up in the not too distant future. That could have been a fatal error. Don't know why I didn't do that. And then I'm gonna get rid of some of the ranged doohickeys. Oh. 2 of you ready to go? Okay. Now you're not moving far enough. If you move to here, hold on a second. So we need to... This Twisted is a little bit of causing some danger for us. For sure. I like that one run a lot. Glint, Apoc 3, when Alden lost like 5 or 6 heroes and still won. That I remember that run. That was a great run. Not my finest work, but it goes to show that especially on the lower Apoc levels, there's definitely wiggle room for things not to go perfectly. You know, this is a game that I think really nailed the balance in a way that makes it feel like it's okay for things not to work out quite perfectly. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna keep poking this guy a bit. All right, that's probably good enough. Yeah, he'll come in next turn, and we'll take him down a peg or 7. Okay, so you're poison multi-hit, so we need to think a little bit differently about how you work. There we go. Oh, I really thought we were going to get that one there. Okay, we need to... This boomer's fine. We don't need to do anything special with them. This boomer is not fine. That was almost a death right there. And then actually, hold on. We may not be able to move that way though, because I haven't decided what we're doing with this this Twisted. I think we're better off just killing it. Because I don't think I have a great way to slow it down. Okay, now it's not moving very far, so I think we can safely let it let it marinate for a second here. And I think we'll be safe there. Now Leland. Just delete that guy. This boomer is like a next turn problem for sure. You don't need mana right now. Let's just toss a bit more poison into the mix. If it... Well, now that we've done that, do we... I think we're fine. This guy's probably not going to do a charge shot on anything that's too disastrous. Ooh, definitely should have had Edlin up against the wall, though, with this Ravager in here. Uh-oh. Yep, that's bad. That's very bad. Whew. All right, we're taking some hits. This knight is often a you take some hits, you take some lumps type of thing. Hopefully we can bring it back. This is also a good night where we can create a temple and do some additional work. The enemies are definitely wrapping around a bit now. Okay, so yeah, she should have been back one more tile for sure. So you have Mana Collector, so we should utilize it. My computer just woke up. Clearly there's a few monsters on the screen. Let them blow themselves up for 0 damage. That just feels like you're missing out on lots of good collateral damage. But yes, it is very satisfying. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Just got to get rid of that guy because reasons. I'll do 4 there and put 1 in on the hopper. All right. Now this bulky is not technically in, but I don't think now is the moment to see, that makes me want to be greedy. Let these two work themselves out? Nah, this guy's gotta go. Well, okay, we got another stun on him. This guy's stunned. He's probably gonna die. Maybe not. This guy's not coming in far enough that we need to take him out right now. All right, let's see. Let's see. Where's the best way to stack up some poison? We can't really stack up poison on this cursed. So maybe we just hit him with everything we got. Yeah. It's not my favorite, but Leland is doing work for sure. I'm gonna detonate those two. I'm just over it. This night we're gonna have plenty of fodder for corpse piles regardless, I think. So I'm not gonna go crazy trying to bait them. Oh yeah, I forgot about boom. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doops. So I wanna swap these two, but I think first we need to do like a little bit of this. And then maybe like a little bit of this. Oh, opportunism, you sneaky dog. Okay, move one over this way, and then... Okay, all good. Now my thinking is I was going to bring you over here and you over to here. Which I think is relatively safe, although I'm going to try and identify some threats. He has 4, so he needs to step... he gets into the Haven if he steps 1, so I'll just do that. Okay. Not bad. Now, you have 1 action left. This Twisted, we decided, was not a danger to society. Too much. Let's just slow those down, I think. All right. Tome of Secrets, my most controversial take, I think, of perhaps all time. I still don't love it, but I know that I am in the minority when it comes to Tome of Secrets. All right, let's see. Okay, you do have Mana Collector, so we will... I think. Try and ice some of these guys. We need more isolation and more crit power. And I'm gonna take out all these because they're only gonna endanger our elite corpse pile here. And then is that a waste? That might be a waste. But now we have a few less kindled to handle, and then if we move 1 forward. Two hits that are both crit would get kills there, so I'll do... This guy's unlikely to die to 3. I was wrong. He died. He done died. All right. So let's see. So let's have some fun with poison. Goal here is just to spread as much poison as possible. It's going pretty well, but we did kind of run out of steam before I got everything done that I dreamt of doing. Okay. We have a momentum hero, though, here to help out. Neither of these guys are charged, so I think we ignore them. Come on, with these blockers, very annoying. How did poison get... Oh, okay. That's why. I was like, wait a second. Something weird just happened there. Okay, and I'm going to leave that last action point just in case we find that we need it. What's our crit floating out with this hero? 63? All right, I think we're better off having a little more crit. Okay. Ooh, not getting the kill on that guy felt a little disappointing. How much contagion? Not enough. Okay. Good enough. Get you, get you, get you. Yeah, blockers are definitely fouling up my multi-hit dreams. What can I say? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so we're not... There's no panic to speak of here. We certainly have, like, some Twisted that are just hanging out, because that's what Twisted like to do. Things are relatively at bay, I feel like, right now. I'm going to get you back just a touch more. I'll also move you across to here. You have a full turn right now. Oh, my word. Where do we want you to take your turn? Certainly seems like this guy isn't going to die any other way, so I'm just gonna put some poison out in the collection plate. Just sprinkling some poison here and there. All right. Okay, I don't see anything immediately dangerous going on here. What's the Twisted I killed because they were a little bit problematic. I think this guy's coming far enough in that he's just gonna die. All right. Ah, I didn't want that guy to get hit. Or that guy. But the corpse piles this time are definitely causing us some angst. So let's see. So this is where we can potentially get some good spreading here. This guy's a little dangerous. Blocker's ruining our fun again. Okay, that guy's good. That guy's good to go. Now I'm just asking the question, have I got this side covered? I think I almost do. I'm just gonna send that. Oh wow. I got robbed there. Alright, so I think this side is actually taken care of. We might not want to tuck ourselves into that corner there. I think it's time to back off over that way. Get this guy tucked in. We have this boomer that we are going to handle. Let's do that one, then that one, that one. Oh, do you have Legendary Assassin? Alright, I should be paying more attention to that. Hey, Mr. Scrake! Didn't expect you to catch you online. Hey, is it Suk Hanov? Hope to see a long, high XP run. I'm super curious how you would recommend I go about doing a run like that. I'm certainly not opposed, but I'm always looking for inspiration. I think the longest run we could possibly do would be an Elderlicht run. And we could certainly prioritize our XP gain. Let's see, I'm going a little deep here, but I'd like to... Is there a blocker blocking us, or are we one tile off? It looks like we're on target. We don't have a lot of movement remaining after we do this, which is a little spooky. Maybe I'll hold off on committing into that direction. Okay, we've done you. You guys are all good. All right, let's see. So that will get you. And then I'll try and zap that guy. Okay. So let's see. So who's a big central bad? This guy here. Let's get like 4 on him. Cool. That should... Okay, now someone has to take care of this guy. This guy's not going to take care of himself. But I guess now that we're doing this, let's... So you can probably, with one hand crossbow bolt, take out most of these problem children. And in fact, this This probably isn't a bad idea. Okay. And I'd like to get rid of the... that was disappointing. Alright, so let's just see what our momentum hero can do here. Not much. Well, let's move to here and let's do this just to see what... Oh, that's the end of the road. Okay, we'll run away a little bit. So that wasn't super pretty. Let's see. We have 6 left. So let's... Okay, have we cleared a path? No, this blocker is still in the way. Let's get rid of him. Alright, we're gonna put 4 into him, see how well we do. I think we have... Yeah, we're doing a little bit of damage there. I'm not saying it's enough, but... $55 with the amount that we're hitting for. I think that'll do it. Okay, tuck into this little corner here, I think, for the moment. Who still has actions? You still have actions? I'm just going to get rid of these guys so we don't get more mana drain happening. Okay, we'll back you two up a little bit. Are you going to take a... probably not a big hit. We hope. There's not much we can do about it, though. Oops. This guy should die to the ballistas, I would say. Yeah, okay. Always getting poisoned. Our momentum hero took a little bit of a hit. Ooh, okay. Yep, we're gonna need some healing. Oh, that wall was a precious wall. Yeah, we kept the corpse piles, which is why we're hurting now, but. Well, with growth omen and priority for XP upgrades, and not that many characters, I did a few solo runs that might scratch your itch. I like where I had characters that were like, you know, many levels above where we ever get to. That's okay. So more of that. Okay, we can talk about some challenge runs in that domain. I feel like Edlin is struggling a little bit here. This guy needs to go. Okay. Still need to do some work down here, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, so much to do, so little time to do it. Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna spend one of these just to get that going, and then I think this is a kill on all of them easily. Okay, good. Okay, what are we working with here? I don't like where our mana is, so I'm gonna be pumping the brakes on mana usage on this hero. And I think we may be kissing goodbye B rank as a result. I said I wasn't going to use any mana, and then I did that, which is a clear violation of my promise. I loved how that contagion worked, though. Let's see. So take a step back. Does this look better? No, not really. Okay. Then we need to get out of there. Because this guy is gonna come in. You're safe, you're safe. You're gonna come into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't stand you there then. You need to move back a bit. Alright, we got a lot of work that we need to do over here. Okay, we had some bad we overdid the damage a little bit on some of those. That's unfortunate. Let's see, how bad off are we in this corner here? This guy's definitely dead, and then we put one in on him. Alright, well, we're lucky. Maybe lucky is the wrong term for what's going on here, but let's see. Do you have movement? You do have movement. Hold on a second. Actually, hold on. Undo movement, undo movement. If you move to here and you jump over, can we... Alright. Good enough. But now it's kind of all up to our momentum hero to try and save the day here. Alright, I think we did the thing. So we'll hide over here for now. But I don't think anybody's getting stunned. I don't think boomers are making it where they need to get to ruin our fun. So I think this one is in hand. It's insane that we're sitting here at 134 enemies, and I'm like, things are feeling very manageable. Did they just shoot my freaking shop? All right, we may lose the B rank here, just because. on the way out, we'll zap that dude. So there's no panic being generated over here. Keep spreading that poison. All right, and then this guy's eventually going to come in. I think we need to jump back over this way, though. Just slow him down a little bit so he doesn't get too crazy. Now, this is a great propagate, especially if it sticks to the front edge like that. Nice. Good damage out of our little ice, or out of our little poison friend here. They're doing work. Let's not stab the boomer in the face. That was almost some of my finest work. Okay, looks good. Looks very reasonable. This boomer... We should slow this boomer down. It doesn't need to come all the way in. And these two, if you make it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll move you one more node that way. One, two, three, four, five. Shift you one more out of the way. All right. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a temple. Ooh. Gosh darn it. Those hunters continue to chip away at our folks. I do not like it, Sam. I am. Okay. Actually, what we should probably do, the easiest way to kill these two is probably just to toss a bees on them when they're isolated and just let this, yeah, let that bounce around about 1,000 times. Oh, and actually I have jump over, so I should move to here. There we go. I'm still causing panic. Okay, now both of these guys are extremely dead. I think we probably shouldn't let this guy free cast on our injured guy anymore, but I think we can do that. All right. Guess we're going to find out how good our daily health regen is. level 15. I don't know, that's pretty high level. There is actually a solo run for Elderlicht. I believe that. I'm sure I could do it if I really put my heart and mind to it. I just don't think it would be very enjoyable. Yeah, so we're gonna need a temple, and we may need even more than that. But let's see. Let's start out. We're gonna have cash flow. Extreme cash flow. So let's start out, where do you even make a temple? All right, here's our temple. There we go. And then first I want to use offering, but I'm going to upgrade offering. So hopefully completely heals you. And then maybe we can get away with just taking, Leland had a potion. Let's take, well, we can even buy a potion, right? What's the worst that could happen? All right, let's just do some level ups. Multi-hit. Sad to skip, but what are you gonna do? I'll take the isolation damage, and I'll take the damage. Sheer power is a nice pickup there. Our blood mage, an action point, unquestionably best thing we could possibly come up with. All right, I'll take the accuracy. I'm not thrilled about it, but a little more healing received just to make them that much more capable. They have 27% crit, so crit power doesn't seem terrible. Is the play here really blank? I think it is. Get that mobility going. Lilu Dallas multipass doing some work. Most of the nights in a run, I scroll to the production phase. Do you scroll through or to the production phase? Because do you find the production phase more interesting? That would certainly be interesting to me, if that was the way it was for you. Because I generally think of, you mean skipping? Yeah, that's why I always put the combat at the beginning. I feel like that's the more enticing element of things. Crit power there is great. Damage is fine. Not worth re-rolling and risking it. Big Game Hunter is nice to pick up. I'll take the skill range, but I'd like damage or crit. Those were the two. We're only gonna get one of these two. It's got to be Legendary Assassin. We need the refund. Take the crit power just to get us off to a slightly better start, and then a little bit more accuracy or a little bit more damage. A little more damage to get that scaling going. Big Game Hunter will help. Okay. Yeah, I mean, definitely things can get a little boring. Okay, so this I'm going to destroy. That can go away. Now, I think I'm happy enough with where we are that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to do items, 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 items. Elite item that we saved from last time. And item. There we go. We got a few items. We got ourselves a few items. We don't have a ton of materials, but I don't really care that much about it. Let's check to see. What goodness can you give me here? This is looking like a reroll. Show me something better, game. Minus crit. 50% poison. God, how much of this item's stats are stuck in poison? Holy cow. I mean, I include both for exactly that reason, Enroll, but I do recognize the I do recognize that it's not, you know, some people like the action, and I get that. This Devil Helm is pretty decent. All right, I'm gonna come back to that. We'll see. Okay, wands. We need wand upgrades. We also need spear upgrades, though. Okay, this is one of those ones where I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna do the unthinkable and actually do my due diligence here. Like, the way that you want to be doing this, the way that I'm doing it currently, is it is always best to go and look at all of your items to recognize what you're lacking. That offhand scepter with an action point is basically a guaranteed take. I won't pretend that I'm not going to take that. We're light on trinkets. We don't care about XP gain anymore. So this trinket looks good. I don't foresee re-rolling that one. That's likely a re-roll if we can manage. This is 51 points of daily health regen. And 44 armor. This might be really good on our Blood Mage. What is our Blood Mage currently rocking? And that could go someplace else. That does have a lot of armor on it. We might end up losing some. And 7% damage down is pretty bad. This helm, on the other hand, is like basically free. And we have a lot of people that are maybe not even wearing a helm. This sells for 74 though. So I think I second guessed myself. Rogue hat with 13% critical, I think we take. This we just take for selling. I don't think we can make that adamantium rifle work, which makes me a little sad, but that could be a roll. That might be a new weapon for our poison person. A bunch of health and XP down is fine. Armor boots with an action point on them and no downside. Yes, please. Multi-hit 3 move. Yep. Don't see us doing better than that. Eye patch for an AP. I've been talking about the fact that we're a little light on AP, so I'm pretty pleased with that. Journeyman 1 with -1 multi-hit. This is why you're not fun, Apoc. Apoc, whatever. I'll take this is similar. I can try and see if that fits somewhere into things. Yeah, that's still like a 9% damage on that one. This sells for 50, so I might be able to swing it. This Lone Wolf helm, I was like, I can probably make that work. I think I mean, this is a decent helm. We don't really have... Do we have anyone that benefits from the accuracy? Hold on a second. We did. So you would gain a boatload of... Yeah, okay, actually. I think I've talked myself into... that helm. And we'll roll something else. How bad was our spear? Wait, where's our Blood Mage? It's a +4 for +4, so we don't need that. We'll take the +5 wand. It doesn't really have a downside. The Inquisitor's Code is decent. So this could be the roll, or this could be the roll. So we got a 51 here. This is the roll. Holy shamoli. That blood crystal is pretty sick. Okay. So we got some stuff. Let's dole it out. Okay, 93% crit feels pretty good there. Wand goes there, so this gets sold for sure. Now, our Blood Mage. So I wanted to try a couple different ones. I thought maybe this energetic armor was going to be insane. The energetic armor is 10 more. And very little else. So that's not great. Is the Inquisitor's robe off the hook here? It is the most. All right, so I will do that. We'll find another home for this potentially. But then... yeah, that gets you up to like 700 HP. That's pretty good. Also, Blood Mage gets an eye patch. Yeah, we don't mind that at all. This can get axed for. You are multi-hit, so like... yeah, this pair of spike boots is nice for you. We did get this insane one that needs to go on someone. We'll put this on you. What did this come with? Yeah, it came with a bunch of good stuff. Now this helm here, I said I wanted to put it on Lilu because the accuracy is going to be a huge bump to isolation. And she was rocking literally nothing. Now, unfortunately, all of our hand crossbows, except for this one, we can do that. No, we like the poison damage on that, so we're not actually going to do that. Now, this here, this mithril armor is definitely for the Selin. We have level 4 wands on basically everyone, so... I think this level 4 wand is better than the other level 4 wand. Plus 2 skill range is hard. Oh yeah, because you don't need a wand. That's right. Now, this is more poison and more skill range, so we'll do that. We'll retire that. The Nasal Helm, I was thinking our Blood Mage, but maybe we just put it on you? How... where's our Blood Mage? So how much do you gain from this? Maybe we do that and our Momentum Hero gets the eye patch. That's fine. Momentum Hero also gets that. We need another trinket for our Momentum Hero. We have a whole nother row of gear here. Lilu, we could stack up a bit more crit. I think we probably go for this armor though. On you. I think these helms don't work. I was for our Blood Mage. The Nasal Helm is doing more work. So that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. And the Blood Mage armor. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. All right, so we have enough to sell right now that I think the second level of Shopkeeper's Friend is going to pay for itself quite easily. Okay. 2 AP and -1 skill range. That's spicy. Hard to say no to that, I feel like. 10% crit on pants? Ooh. Alright, the game is showing us some good stuff. 16% crit on that orb. Wow. So these pants are really nice. I feel like we have some bad pants floating around. This is a level 3 with a multi-hit on it, so we'll grab that. 2 AP for 1 skill range, we grab that. Wow, right off the bat. Just an embarrassment of riches. What's the dagger that we're rocking on our poison multi-hit hero? It's also a level 4 dagger, so not much on offer there. All right, so the first one was pretty intense. Let's get this stuff doled out while we're at it. $56 gets you up to 66. All right, we'll do that, and then our worst crossbow, I think, is this one. So we'll do that. And then 2 AP. But you get -1 skill range. Who has the increased skill range? You do. I think we drop that for that. And then... is this... We got a lot of bad trinkets. I think that can go there. But let's, once again, divest our stuff. Get another roll. Show me some good stuff, game. 1 AP, 1 multi-hit, 25 poison, 11% damage, reduces stun that it then brings back, and 2 propagation bounces. That is quite possibly one of the best items I have ever seen. Like, I've seen some other ones that have some ridiculous things, but look at that right there. Holy smokes. And this with an AP on it. All right, let's get those doled out. Okay, so you're gonna go like that, and then I think our poison multi-hit hero, who right now is just getting move and that, gets that instead. Yep. Then this one is still amazing for someone else who's a multi-hit hero. That gets reset with that. Ooh. The crossbow in your first fist... Oh, my first unarmed run was better. The turtle charm, I just never seen anything hit on so many different fronts. Like, that was a little bit of everything run. Now, do we have a multi-hit hero who has an offhand available? We do. So we could get you some crit for relatively expensive. It's actually very expensive. I think I want another roll here. But yeah, that one was up there too, for sure. 14% crit on an offhand crossbow, not really. This is a lot of crit, and it's relatively cheap. So we'll grab that. Better dagger, I think we pick up. And now we're in the end game here. Yeah, this can be replaced by that. Oh wait, hold on. You're not the one I thought you were. We'll still do that. And then we'll do this. And this will come over to here. Sell, sell. Prophet's Veil doesn't really do it. I think rolling at this point is probably foolhardy. I'm going to grab the health potion. And the dagger scroll, I think. So who's a little light on HP? It's you. So congratulations on that. And our poison multi-hit hero can take that. They can keep their potion. A little extra damage for you. Sword Blast is hilarious. I guess we keep it though. I mean, it's not terrible. All right, and then so you've got a heal. So I think we're looking better. So let's get these wooden walls closed up. There we go. Now we're gonna need warp gates. And I should have probably put the other warp gates out a little further. But we'll do like... We'll do 2 out in that direction. And 2 out in that direction. And then I think because this wall looks a little awkward to get around, I'm gonna put one like there. And then we'll put like one out here somewhere. Because the corners are a little more forgiving. And then I think just some of these ones that are particularly centered, we'll just upgrade. All right. Well, I mean, I think we had some really good come-ups in the 11th hour there. I think we have a decently strong squad that's going to struggle a little bit with Schaden or Freuda, whichever one is the thorny boy. But we're going to do the best that we can. It doesn't matter too much where we put people. Everybody's going to shift around a lot, I reckon. All right. Pray for me. Oh, free building ability. We get some mana back, don't we? Who needs mana? Oh, yeah, actually, that's a big get. Is Rob the only one? It looks like he is. Boom. All right. All right, Apoc 6, Glintfein. As a reminder, our omens are dexterity, advanced training, engineering, siege, scavenging, growth, and violence. We have some solidly high-level heroes, although Edlin not making it to 11 is a little bit of a shame. We're kind of spread out on our warp gates mostly, kind of hanging out. I might actually put you actually out here. And yeah, let's see how this all goes. And our blood mage can be more in the thick of things so that we're killing stuff early on. I think that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let's just get a little more out there. All right, let's do the thing. Now, where's my lucky charm? says Lilu. Where are their mistresses? Are they hiding, perhaps? I don't know. I love the no music decision at this point in the game. It was very, very smart. Now, can I really not jump over this? Guess I need to come over here to jump over. Let the bodies hit the floor. The eerie silence is just so good. I'm going to let this guy hang around just because I think it'll be good for business. I have so many action points, if nothing else. Oh, I put the scepter on the wrong side of things, but all right, all good there. Leland. Alright, only needed one on the mist sensor. Good to know. RC, that is too kind, but I also think probably not even remotely true. I mean, I have spent a couple of hours in the game. I will cop to that, but all right, let's get that contaminate propagating. Don't mind if I do. And then over here, our blood mage. That's a number. Yeah, our blood mage definitely has decided to do some good work. I'm not complaining. Let's see, Lilu Dallas multipass. What are we doing with you? We have 10 AP. You have a few hours in MOBAs. Not during a night. They respawn each at the start of each night. Now we have mana crystals, so we should spend mana like it's going out of style. Okay. Let's see, you. We definitely want to roll that over, and I don't see any reason not to use one of those. Yeah, and you're safe here. Can we? Might as well just try and get more crits. Then we can hop back over. Who didn't do anything? You didn't do anything? Talk to me. That was extreme overkill on those miss sensors, but maybe if I run to like this corner here, can I get these two? Yeah, let's just avoid there being weird miss sensors that one of the bosses hides underneath. Alright, you're safe, so that's fine. We didn't do a great job on this corner's miss sensors. Leland can probably help out a bit with that in the future. Okay, you're fine there, and you're fine there. Okay. Alright, time for the excitement. Missed us, dear? Do, 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 do. What a distasteful turn of events. Let us make this quick. Their grip on reality has become stronger. That means they can be hurt. Strike now. I guess if anyone's gonna get their HP drained, that's fine. Oh, that was almost a jerk move, game. The worst is when they spawn an elite right on your head. Okay, let's get down to business. Let's see. 2,000 on that one, 1,200 on this one. All right. But are we maxed yet? Yeah, we're maxed on Magic Bash, so we should. It's time to get down to work. Magic Bash isn't quite maxed. Still not. Is this worth doing? I think it is, because we're going to run out of... What? Why did that not propagate off of him? I guess it's because of how I used that. That was perhaps not my finest move. We're going to need someone else, obviously, to come over and help out with this. Not that you didn't do a good job, friendo, but... Do we have inertia proc? We don't. Let's use that, get that there. Let's see. Leland, are you any good at taking out this guy? Probably not. Let's see. How... We're hitting for like 600. We need to do 8,000. Are you immune? You purge, but you're not immune. What does the purge keyword mean? Dispels the specific negative alterations on self at the end of their turn. Okay, so at the end of our turn, it still ticks. Got it. Okay. Let's see. So we haven't done much. Do we want to get patience over there to help with this one? I think that's probably a good idea. Our blood mage is probably the best person for... There we go. Yep, that was good. You did good. All right, so now over here on the other side, we can just use basically any multi-hit hero to take this one out pretty straightforwardly, I think. So let's just get over here. And let's just start with this and see how much progress we make right off the cuff. Oh, who had Big Game Hunter? Is it you who got the Big Game Hunter? It is. Maybe you're a better choice. Yeah, just to save action economy. Oh, not even hitting that much harder. All right. We just have to get rid of this guy anyways, so take a little break. You have Mana Collector. Okay, so let's finish it off with you then. Okay. Poor goddess. I struggle to feel the same compassion that you feel. Let's see. Can move forward a little bit and then... We'll do something like that. None of our multi-hit heroes really popped off as much as I would have hoped that they did. Nobody's in this, so I'm gonna remove it while the getting is good. Alright, and then I'll move you back. Lilu has used her stuff. I think I'm gonna get Lilu back to here for the moment. You have We do this because even though they're dead, crits will still potentially increase our crit power. So we're building up for later in the run. Same with this. No need to leave it there. But then I wanted to bring Leland over here and take that out. And then I want to get this accursed dead. This guy is the dodgiest guy in the entire universe. Alright, so that's that. Blood Mage took some damage, so can we... Okay, I don't know that I actually even got that much. Not much healing off there. But just to be ready for next turn, we'll move you to there. Yeah, you only took armor damage. Move you there. You still have a transfer? It's a little late now. We'll take the armor instead. All right, and then Leland's good to go. Okay, that was a good first phase. It was a good first phase. We get to do a bit of a fighting retreat here, and we will zap a lot of folks in the process. Little sad about the positioning of Leland there, but oh my gosh. The AP is a bit off the chain all of a sudden. All right, and then let's see you. This was a waste, but I can't remember if you can follow to those. I think that might be a good way to get dead. Okay. Get back to there. Looks good. Now, Patience is our blood mage. We could do something with them. When we can detonate these and get people out of the way with that, we do. Is this connected? No. So the best bees target is... All right, well, we're going a little deep, but this guy coming in? Not anymore. All right, there we go. That's good. Then you... We kind of have no one over here. So let's transfer you over to here to clean up things. Now you're not... You're mana collector over here, right? Yes. Okay, so let's... Let's get some legendary assassin procs, and let's get some dead baddies. There we go. Jump over this. Get that, get that. Or bad order there. That was the wrong skill, but it's okay. It's not like we're actually spending AP here. Our AP is hovering at like 100% at the moment. The great thing about these final nights is there is so much room for activities. Let's see, let's get our crit up. Multi-hit reigns supreme. We'll do that. We'll put 2 there, I think. Oh. All right. Looks good. Now over here. Detonate that so it's not in the way in the future. I'd like to just get some healing off here. We should have probably picked up a bit more healing increase. I guess we use track. Also, we should use blink before we use the warp crystal, because the warp crystal is more expensive. That's a noteworthy optimization that we can make. All right, well, I think we're good. Can you... Who's getting to you? This guy's getting to you? That'll probably be fine. All right. Oh, hi. Well, aren't you nice and cozy next to us? Ah, it's Bliss Snatch. Snatcher of Bliss. I need that AP, thank you. Yeah, I think the thing more so, like, the ballistas are, or corpse strats are nice on this map, but just not having to worry about the core of your base, because it's a relative trickle of enemies as they come in. All right, so let's see. So you're not doing anything, we just need to get away from you. This is too good to pass up, so let's just pop that. Okay, we need to kill Bliss Snatch, 90 Mirror Shield. 1200 damage. That much. Actually, I should be using this first, shouldn't I? Yeah, that does hit a little bit harder. All right, now we're gonna be sinking into health, and I don't think we need to, because I think we do plenty of damage here. Yes, I would describe that as plenty of damage. Oh, didn't have the... Alright, anything else we need to do right now? We need to get you out of the frying pan and into the fire? That's the opposite of what I think we want to do to you. nobody's... Yeah, let's do this. I think we get more value. So far, things seem okay. We will see in Lustrous. The game, as we know, can be a cruel mistress sometimes. All right, that's not worth it. No, I have excess AP, and I'm like, if one of those guys doesn't make it in, I'm not gonna. Let's make sure we're not. We're out of execute range, volatile singularity, and then rematerialize. Cool. Nothing too dangerous there. All right. We're setting ourselves up for a brighter future by doing this. Yeah, so far so good. I think we're not a shoo-in by any stretch of the imagination, but I do think we're doing okay. The final knights can throw some curveballs at you, so I don't want to pretend that anything is a sure thing, but. Tweak Bolt, I have, but not prior to 1.0. So, Glintfein is one where I only ever bothered to do Apoc 5. I don't consider Apoc 5 and 6 to be a substantially different experience. But yes, will be my first win on Glintfein, since it did not exist pre 1.0. Let's see, can I see you to do... Oh, I can't. The vision's a little off there. I can't really do that either. All right. Slightly disappointing. I'd love to get... If I go like this, okay, I can toss some poison here. This'll slow down the masses a bit. All right. Good enough. Now you, Leland. Leland. Leland has decent range, if nothing else. Yes, first win on Apoc 6. Yes. What did I say? Did I just say first Glintfein win? That would be slightly inspiring. All right, cool. We got Bliss Snatch sorted. We do have a Twisted over here. I should probably like find someone to go get that. 8 AP. Let's at least make sure we've used our defensives. Anything that we can roll over. Yeah. All right. All right. Now we got Scythe Life happening. But yeah, technically after we beat this, we still won't have like the check mark for Glenwald Apoc 6, but we did Glenwald Apoc 6 like many times pre 1.0. And Apoc 6 in general, my complaint about it is that it isn't particularly fun. It's not that it's like, it saps some of the fun because all the gear just gets these like weird bad stats that you're like, I could have lived without this. Let's see. So this is a turn where we have nothing to do. So I should make sure that I get some mana back. So first I'll spend some mana. Recoup some mana. I will take that out as well. No need to keep that around. This guy technically isn't gonna die to the immediate whatever, so I'll do that, and then we can poke him, and then the other guy should be extremely dead. All right, that's fine. Let's see, you... We kill one runner with that. That's probably not worth. The vision over here is a little weird. Let's get rid of him. Then I'll come over here and we'll just... Okay, at least we can get all of the bats. That's good. And since we're in the neighborhood, I don't think we're going to do better than that. Let's get rid of the one. Sometimes I wish I had third eye on all my heroes, just to make things a little easier, but can't really get a lot of shots off, so we'll linger back here. I think Patience is about to have a field day. Ooh, those momentum hits are something spicy. There we go. Okay, let's see. This should be a triple. Just so I don't forget about that guy. I do love a momentum hero with boom. Few things are more enjoyable. All right, you're safe. Let's see, who else? Leland. Sneaky pillar dweller. It did not save them. And then I'm going to have Leland come back right a bit, just so we can take out these guys. Because, like, for instance, well, if I go one further... We'll probably need two on one of those guys. How in tarnation are you taking 20? You have 44% resistance? Jeez. That is extreme overkill, but... What can we stack up? 1200 poison? Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's see, then over here, you're just gonna cull the masses. We're a little low on mana, so I'm gonna focus on getting these done without expending a lot, so we have some for later. Anybody else sneakily hanging out back here? Guess not. All right, we are running out of... we should roll over viciousness. We should have done that earlier in the proceedings. And anytime you can remove the X factor of a boomer, it's not a bad thing. How do you have no movement and 6 action points? Alright, we should have done the trade-off earlier here. But... There we go. At least we can get here. And then your range is there. So we can stand here safely. Hey, Sinothras, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Move back to the center here. You still have a ton of actions. Can't really do anything about it though. All right, so we'll just chill. All right, feeling pretty confident though at the moment. It's time for, is it called Zenith, I think? Hey, thank you. Good evening to you as well. Just a casual Apoc 6 Glintfein run. A pair of rippers. How gnarly. That was a little close. Twisted punching a pillar? Is that what they're doing? All right, so let's see. So who's gonna be doing the work here? You're Mirror Shield, which is a little annoying. I think I'm gonna bring my momentum hero over. It's a lot of movement. Ah, okay, fine, I'll do it. Begrudgingly. This is why we like momentum heroes. I probably should have procced isolation off this, but I was lazy. $131? I don't know. We're gonna be able to do it? Are you playing a lot of RTS type games and turn-based? I really like turn-based, yes. So that is my... If there's one thing that I do the most of, it's turn-based games. I'm not a big... Are we in danger here? We are in danger. So we'll move over one, and then we can... Yeah, I play a lot of turn-based games, a lot of strategy games. All the goodies. Okay, so we've already finished off the sword. So, okay, let's just see what we can do with these two. Mirror Shield. How much armor do you have? You have 100 armor? Let's armor up before we do this. Are they both Mirror Shield? That's really gross. Alright, well that's you done. I'm a little worried we left our friend here out in the midst of things. Against the Storm and Baldur's Gate 3 are not really turn-based, are they? I think any game with a pause button is approximately turn-based, at least in my eyes. But I understand what you mean. I'm not much of an FPS gamer, and things that fit into that category. Maybe that's a more effective way to describe it. Alright, this should go all the way down this way. Delightful. Okay, can I sneak a bees through here too? Oh, these guys are immune though, aren't they? Only debuff immune. Alright, so they took a bit of damage. Now, you still have armor enough to finish these two guys off. So let's do that. Cool. Very, very cool. Okay, keep the crit rolling. Our Blood Mage's only real job right now is to maximize healing in prep for the end of days. War Tales. You know, so as a reminder, since we have a few new people hanging out in chat as per usual, but the best place to recommend games is in my Discord. I have a channel specifically devoted to that, so I would highly recommend heading on over there. But yeah, our schedule is a little hectic right now, but that doesn't mean there isn't room for other goodness. I'm always on the prowl for new, awesome titles. So. All right, let's see. We did that. Then Leland over here. What are you up to, Leland? But yeah, definitely. I will make a mental note of War Tales. So consider it mentally recorded. Although sometimes my mental notes have a tendency to wane over time. So always the best place is I have a list in my Discord, and every time I'm like, hey, I need something to play, I go in there and I take a look at it. Xenonauts 2 should probably come out eventually. I know nothing of it. Is that an RTS that's like an OG XCOM type of thing, or is that something different? I feel like I know that name, but I'm not sure where. Okay, where from? Okay. Let's see. If I move you over here, I ice this guy, and I can ice that guy. Just so we don't have to deal with this guy at all, I'll do that. We have basically unlimited mana. Famous last words, but should be that way. All right. I think we're extremely safe. As close to the original XCOM as it can be. Gloomhaven or Wildermyth would probably be good for a collab. Find another player or 3. I am a little lacking in co-op partners at the moment, which is not to say that is out of the question, but most of everything that I do is single player these days. All right, the fact that that was the damage on our momentum hero makes me feel very, very pleased with our current situation. This Elite Twisted probably will not even come into play, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I never played the original XCOM, so I am nothing if not curious. All right, do we think we can kill this guy? I think it's gonna be a one-shot. Oh, it is good to be a momentum hero. Oh, that was potentially not the way to play that one. All right. Love everything that just happened there. Let's see. You are a mana collector, so let's just collect mana. And 1 to grow on. There we go. That's definitely something in Lustrous that I've also been considering as like a potential membership reward, and I would love to test that with you. I think that would be a fun one. We should chat offline a bit about that for sure. Let's see. Do that just for the collateral damage. Did miss out on an isolated kill there, but if I inch forward a little bit, I think I can. We didn't get a lot of Rob is lacking a bit on multi-hit. Get that just to make things a little easier. Are we out of range of you? Yeah, we are. Because it just does favor. It's not a real boy. Solo life is real, no judgment. Wildermyth specifically feels like the stories get more interesting when characters are controlled by individuals who want to see their story unfold versus the best for the team. That is a very interesting dynamic. Reminds me a little bit of For the King, which is another game that I had a lot of fun playing back in the day. Again, I always played it solo, but such an interesting game. I liked the way that you utilized dice. Some of the dice mechanics in For the King were very enjoyable. So right now, I think the only thing that we have left on the docket here is, I think, killing the two twins in the same turn. So oh yeah, without consulting, yeah. That is a very interesting dynamic too. Let's see what do I want to go and just kill this Twisted? I think there's some style points for killing the Twisted, right? Am I going to be awarded style points? Well, I failed to kill it, so I guess if anything, the style points are lost. Let's see. Now over here, the bees are the ravager of all things. You know, I've taken a break from bees, but it is just so strong. All right, I'm gonna slap that down there, pop this while nobody's looking. There we go. Then you're done for sure. You can do that. Roll the crit. Get some defense. Get some defense. All right. I think the twins should appear, and this is the turn where we do them dirty. Yeah. So I have not played For the King 2 at all. I remember hearing about it and being surprised because I didn't hear any press for it, but very, very interesting. Two divine blades intertwined by fate shall be your undoing. Oh yeah, we have to do the two blades. That's right. Okay. Or wait, or do they combine into one? I forget. Let's cross blades, shall we? You can't defeat two at once. I love that they keep stealing mana from our only person who has a mana crystal. That is a small kindness. This is the final night of this is a freaking marathon, I will say. I think, yeah, I think it's just the cost of support, unfortunately. Mac development is so different and requires so much more that I think that's part of the problem. All right, so let's see. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna do like we're gonna run to like here. If I get one more, do we? We don't get the kill on him. All right, I'll just do this one. Should have definitely been only using Scepter here. Let's see. Yeah, we have... Alright, I'd love to get this one done just without... So I'm going to potentially take some damage here that I don't need to. Officially. Like, we could have done without that, taking that damage, but I think having the ability to solo that guy and not have to worry about it and use other people for other things is better. Yeah, I mean, the fact that you have to use Xcode regardless of what you're doing, etc., it just, there's a lot of additional complexity that comes out of it. Now, if we just had you do this, how are you going to do? Oh, you are absolutely brutalizing this guy. All right. Well, that didn't even feel fair. Let's get rid of this because it moves around and is going to be annoying. That was big game hunter plus some crit damage, just going absolutely bananas on that sword. You love to see it. All right, then I think we have the other side covered pretty well. They give you a proper reason to buy a PC. I mean, it is true. There was a long time where I was a Mac gamer, but the only game that was consuming my life back then was World of Warcraft, and that had just fine Mac support. So that was a million years ago, though, for sure. All right, I'm just gonna use the other another healing pot charge there, and then I guess we have to try to. We have to try to do this guy in again. Because I made a mockery of myself by failing to secure the kill the first time around. Oh my gosh, I almost failed again? I did fail again? That Twisted is proving the toughest enemy of the thing. Yeah, I mean, for what you're getting, there are advantages and disadvantages for sure. Let's see. Not in range. Not in range. Okay, let's start out by popping these two. And then I'll just use the scroll to end this guy's whole career. There we go. Didn't quite do as much work on him as I expected, but there we go. He is handled. Did I just try to poison a poison immune enemy? Yes, I'm sure I did. It was probably the Twisted, right? No, it's not. The Twisted isn't poison immune. Which enemy was the poison immune enemy that I poisoned? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't know. So yes, wait, throwing dagger is unblockable. We were talking about this earlier with Abigail, right? But we knew about throwing dagger, right? We had considered it as part of the cosmic equation. And then anytime I can kill 3 runners with a blaze, I gotta do it. It's the code. Bottom corner. Down here? I tried to... Oh, this guy's poison immune? No, he's not. He's poisoned actively. See? He's immune to debuff only. So I may have tried to snare him when he was snare immune. But that's about it. All right, and then over here... Okay, I could run forward a little bit so we get a better spread here. Let the bodies hit the floor. All right, again. This guy has dodged all our stuff. Can't dodge that, though. Okay. Are runners the most satisfying enemy to kill? I'd put them up there, yeah. Although I rarely kill them because they're so good at dying to my ballistas that I rarely even think about them. I mean, that was a pretty fine detail in Lustrous, but it was a good call. That hunter was an MVP at dodging. That's what you get for dodging, though. There goes the last of my mana. That would be an interesting design idea. What if Mana Crystal required 1 mana to use? So if you got completely out of mana, you couldn't use Mana Crystal anymore. I think that's a kind of cool idea. If Profound Inspiration worked that way, I think that could be pretty neat. I'm just always thinking about ideas for how I can mod the game. That's my whatever. Let's see. I'm just gonna try and... Oh, these guys have... Okay, these guys have, like, thousands of HP. Alright. If I come to here, can I just... Yeah, let's do this. Goodbye. And then... do that. We might as well detonate this because it's in the way. Take a few steps forward and we'll do the same with this one. Let's see. 1, 2 there. 1, 1. Boop, boop. 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 When you need mana the most, the crystal becomes useless. I think that could be a really good, like, new player trap. Right? Because, like, you imagine you're like, everything's fine. You're like, oh, I'll have plenty of mana left. And then an accursed takes your last mana, and all of a sudden you're like, you're SOL. I think that's pretty good. That could be pretty good from a design perspective. This night can go on forever. You have to fulfill the requirements of the night, which is doing each of the phases. And if you do not, you cannot progress. Which I have thought about doing like an Iron Man thing where I see how long I can keep a run going. But I'll be honest, I did it on a low Apoc level, and I basically felt like I could go on forever. I was literally like doing some debugging, playing, not paying attention to the computer, and my ballistas were single-handedly soloing everything while I was doing some testing. So there's definitely a lot of capacity for this night to go on for a very long time. There's not a lot of like existential threats. Like probably the hardest thing that I had to deal with during that run was just the number of like singularities. I also tried to do it on... I didn't do it on the final night. I did it on one of the earlier nights. Because I was trying to... I mean... Yeah, I guess this is fine. We'll do this. Because I was testing something and I didn't want to go all the way to the end in order to do it. But yeah, I went for like 100 turns or something like that, and I was like, this has become not particularly exciting to watch. I think I did it as a test stream, and some people like saw it in the Discord and swung by, but... Alright, what else do we got going on here? Leland, what can you do? Sure. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's too many. That was way too many, but that's okay. This is our Blood Mage. Our Blood Mage could, like, come over here and do some stuff, maybe? Huh, somehow I missed putting one on this guy. There we go. And then who's left with stuff to do? Our momentum hero? Alright, fine. See if I care. Ah, you're mirror shield. Okay, so we'll... Can I still get a shot off at this guy? Looks like no. Alright, just run away then. Alright, let's do buffs. Yes, absolutely. Here, why don't I do that now before we get to the end? Because sometimes there's a weird bug where you can't see it. So this is what I built my Blood Mage for. They didn't have all the best perks, and yeah, like you really want Vivified in place of Self Care, but I went Organic Armor, Bodybuilder, Vampire, boom. That's my bread and butter. Coagulation plays really nicely with Organic Armor. Vampire, obviously, to offset the damage. Big Game Hunter is big, and then Avid Learner just for leveling up. And then if we look at the stats, physical damage is at 184, which is pretty sick. And then we got a little bit of isolation and opportunism, but we're sitting at almost 100% damage, 30% crit, almost 1,000 HP. So not my strongest Blood Mage by any stretch of the imagination, but doing okay. And I'm just going to spend... I'm not going to bother leaving myself out in the middle for no apparent reason. All right, and then I think we're on the final turn here. So I think they merge now, right? That would be interesting, Dan. Oh, maybe they don't merge. Maybe I have to kill both of them now. See, that's really annoying because that hero needs their mana for things. But yeah, oh, that's right. I guess they don't merge. We just now have to kill both of them. It's weird that they appear and then move, but whatever. Now, this is a new one. I don't think I've ever seen... Wait, did they merge? Hold on. No, I think the other one's down here. And okay, yeah, there's the other one. Okay. Okay. Now this Guardian right here, I think it might actually be like stuck in a hole where it can't move. So I want to just check this out. Hold on. So we have a Guardian here. It's got a pillar here. It's got a statue here. Okay, technically it could move out this way. It got spawned in this weird location where, no, it's surrounded. There is a single tile here that is completely surrounded by two shifting pillars. Well, and a shifting statue and a shifting tree. But this Guardian cannot move. It is. It is indeed. Okay, so all right, let's get down to business. Let's get this party started. All right, and then this is the one that we want to do first. Okay, let's do that, and then let's also move you up here and clear. This guy's now isolated. All right. Okay, good first hit. We want to make sure we're getting the most out of inertia. So we'll do that. We don't have to get the kill all the way. But it's certainly good for business that we're getting a lot of work done. Hello, my name is Guardian, and this is my crib. Yes, I would watch that that episode of Cribs. Hold on. We actually only need to move one. Oh yeah, we have one more of these. Then we need to move 3, and then how much? We're taking 90 per. We only have 45. I'm gonna cool my jets. The fact that we got one that close already is good enough for me. So let's see. So moving on. Do you have enough for a magic missile? You don't. That's a shame. Oh, you don't have enough for a teleport either. Hilarious. All right, so you're gonna finish this guy off. Stop! 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 Fool! I will not let thee complete the cycle. All right, so we have a lot of AP remaining to get the job done here. So let's continue onward. Where's my blood mage at? My blood mage is over here. All right, let's get them. Let's get them cracking. Okay. Let's see. Are you're gonna explode on... No, you're not gonna explode on them. Disappointing. I'm still gonna get rid of them just for... Oh, it did do damage. Interesting. Okay. I think this is probably all she wrote, but we'll see. How do you get that information panel on enemies? I don't think I've seen that detailed one on mine. Are you talking about the stuff that's on the right here, Dave? Or did I do something different to get information on the enemies? Because I don't remember if I did. $666 HP. Yeah, so that's normal. The only thing that might look a little different is normally I run, to make it more stream readable, this is what it looks like when I don't have my UI scaled up. So it might just be in that upper right-hand corner, but it might be a lot smaller. I actually think the game looks better at 200% UI. I think they did a really good job with it, and so I like it. I like it as such. Who do you want to... I think Lilu was the sleeper hero of this run. So I'm gonna let Lilu come in and do the things a Lilu do. Well, yeah, I guess I can transfer her. I wanted this to be the kill. Little ray of death for the kill. Yeah, we can inch up and get a couple collaterals too. Good old death ray. All right. That, ladies and gentlemen, is all she wrote. That is Glintfein Apoc 6. I wasn't looking forward to it because I don't think it's particularly fun. Commander, we did it, I think. But I also had been saying that I didn't think it was going to be that hard, and I am heartened to say that I do not think that required our top level of play. Elder Elect Apoc 6, I think, is much more difficult. Oh, thank you, Dan. Thank you. While we're getting played out here, as a reminder, if anyone is hanging out in chat and has an Amazon Prime account and has it linked to their Twitch and wants to drop me a Prime sub, that is a thing that can be done now and would be super cool. But yeah, other than that, if you're hanging out in Twitch land, as a reminder, I have a YouTube. You can send me a sub. You can sub there for free, and I would greatly appreciate that as well. But yeah, it was a good run. We had a lot of fun. Thank you again to Question for the sub and Illustrious for the gift sub during stream. It was very nice of both of you to support the channel. Yeah. Now for the twist. The plot thickens. The commander. Yeah, it was a good run. It was a good run. We're going to have to start thinking up some new challenge runs. It's been a while. The twins believed they could get reborn in the blink of an eye until victorious. They thought it was only a matter of time before he would surrender to their will. Yet the fallen Archmage had a surprise for them. He ascended. He became Goku. What the H-E-double-L? Commander? Are they gone? Are you all right? You look different. The eye of the law is open. Oh my. Oh my. Order has been restored. This flesh vessel shall now depart. Zing. Beam me up, Scotty. His unearthly ritual had turned Teller's own flesh into a walking sarcophagus. The twins and all magic are now forever entombed in his engraved skull. And so he bears his inner hell into eternity, dripping corrupt arcana and divine awe. Thank you, Ian. Through his quest for redemption, he has become the Aeon's chosen. Anointed by the eye of law, he is bound to fix the infinite echoes of his mistakes. But his daughters were chosen by the maws of chaos, and they struggle to break free. Blammo! Apoc 6 Elderlicht. Gimme that sweet, sweet tainted essence. We can never have enough of it. What can I say? Another 27k on top of the nearly 4 million we have accrued to date. Again, a reminder, the omens were Dexterity, Advanced Training, Engineering, Siege, Scavenging, Growth, and Violence. I think this is a great way to approach things. I'm not sure corp strategies are always the easiest, but yeah. We did the thing. We had 0 losses. Some pretty nicely leveled heroes. Edlin not getting a level up was a bit of a shame. Our multi-hits were a little low. We had 4 on you, only 2 on you, and only 3 on you. So less than I necessarily would have expected. Not taking potent toxins on Lilu was a massive mistake because we would have been basically at the cap on poison, and that would have made a big difference. Natalie was our ace in the hole. I think that our scepter shenanigans were extremely good. She did about 225k damage. I wonder where that falls in with the rest. 100k for Lilu. Lilu is mostly an experience engine. 100k for you. 200k for Patience. 136k for Rob. And 47k for Leland, although he showed up late to the party. But yeah, a really strong run. Everything was pretty straightforward. Given how little damage... So Lilu did 100k damage and had the most kills by over almost 100. Is pretty insane. Yeah, I mean, especially on Glintfein, you have a lot of Omen headroom. Like, once I get most of the things that are required, you still have a lot of space. But yeah, so at this point, technically, if we want to be completionists, we have Gildenberg. No, not Gildenberg. Glenwald. Excuse me. Glenwald, Apoc 6 still to do to be able to have all of the banners if we so desire. But yeah, all the others are sixed up. We've done the rest in recent times. We've only done Glenwald on Apoc 5, but Gildenberg was hilariously easy. Yes, that is true. Glenwald is a lovely map. I like Glenwald a lot. My favorite map remains Lakeburg. I think the first was the best. I think Gildenberg is kind of boring. I would like to see a little more something out of it. Would love to see them do another pass on it when they release some DLCs. I think Elderlicht is the hardest map, but it needs some tweaking. The tweak that I would like to see for Elderlicht is in the deployment phase, I would like it to tell you which of the soul vessels are going to be lit. I think that would make a huge difference in removing some of the RNG that can sometimes befall Elderlicht runs. But yeah, overall this is a great run. I had a lot of fun. So with that, we are past my normal scheduled end time. I will be back tomorrow playing some Darkest Dungeon. But if you like what I'm doing here and you want to support me, once again I just linked my YouTube in Twitch chat. So head on over there and toss me a sub. It means the world to me. And then my Discord is a great place to suggest games that you think I would like, talk about the strategies that have been working for us or not working for us, as the case may be, and generally just hang out and join a cool community of like-minded people who are playing video games and enjoying things. But yeah, that's gonna do it, I think, for me. Thank you again, Illustrious and Question, for the subs, and Sin, Kara, and Vin for the follows. Gonna see if I'm not currently live. All right. Wonder, is there anyone on my list for Raiden? Not really. Nah, not so much. All right, I'm out of here. Peace. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.